can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, party people. Nope. This time we don't. This time no karaoke. Good morning, party people. I had Karazhan. I'm late, I know. It's still early. Remember, guys, I start my stream usually at 5. That is my usual stream time. Good morning. What's the history behind that clip? This one right here. This is World of Warcraft. Welcome to World of Warcraft. Play World of Warcraft now. WorldofWarcraft.com. Good morning, party people. Yuki, Soling, Sejanos, Heapwind, Demimad, Holy Fnu is here. And everyone else that I didn't say hi. Not a clip where you sing or try. I'm screaming. That's not even singing or trying to sing. This is screaming. The history behind that clip. That's where we're exactly going. Into the dungeon. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. This is the history behind that clip. That's the history behind that clip. So I removed the shadow because he was applying as a healer. Now switching over to shadow is like nah. It's like nah. Even for me, too early to deal with this. Guys, today we are going to kill Painsmith. I'm certain that we're gonna kill the Painsmith today. I'm gonna bet money on this today. And I'm gonna say if we don't kill it today, I'm gonna give 10 subs. Worth it. Boom, worth it. For sure. Guys, also, Jesus, I have a PO box. I got the mail yesterday. I was setting up everything today, and after tomorrow, you will be able to send me some shit. If you want to, guys, send me some shit. It's now possible. Also, it's going to be my business address. This is the most important thing about the PO box. Being able to have a business address. Jesus. Heathwine, good morning. Everyone, guys, good morning. Wilbur Johnny, Yuki, Janus. Everyone I didn't say the name of. I said a lot of names. Soling, for example. I saw Soling. I think Ali is here as well. Holy Fnu. We invis skip everything up to first boss with invis potion. There you go. Yeah, it's another plague fall. Is it going to be another failed? Let's see. I mean, this time we can do a prediction. Does the invis skip fail? Question mark. Yay, nay. 2 minutes. Boom. There you go, guys. Does the invis skip fail or not? Damn, we're stepping up our game with channel point predictions. We're getting better and better at this. For all the gambling addicts. I know it's early, we just started the stream. Not many people here, not many people that are betting. Because everyone is lurking, jerking, stoning. I'm progressing Remnant today. Nice. I need 2 more dungeons for Keystone Master. Nice. Let's do this. Starting immediately, no React content. No React content today. We are immediately starting with some keys because I'm late. Otherwise, we're gonna react to some content tomorrow. The Pokemon card opening yesterday was beautiful. Hey, we were so lucky. So freaking lucky. They have a rogue. Yeah, even I am like still waking up on. Guys, I am awake when I drank 2 Red Bull. Does the shroud fail? Yay or nay? Yeah, everything is possible. You know it. Guys, you know it. If you watch the stream for a longer period of time, you know even a shroud can fail. We have quaking. We're gonna get it quaking during the shroud. So watch out for that. Beautiful Pokemon card opening. I'm still having some spare cards next to me and I'm smelling them the whole time. Do we have any news? Today is Sunday, so I don't think we have any big news to talk about. Made Lightforge Shredder customizations from the PTR. Beautiful. Nightborn. Wow, so much. Too much. Too much. Jesus. New behavioral system messages. Interesting. We have a new season, we have a new affix for Legion Mythic plus Time Walking, Infernal. Nice, interesting. Meow. Meow. Inviskip, the first of the day. The first Inviskip of the day. We just started the stream. Breakfast key for me. Breakfast key. Hopefully it's going good. Breakfast key. No quaking yet. Beautiful. I mean, yesterday the Plaguefall 14 was way too strong, right? I felt so mighty afterwards. Easy channel points. Rather the Pokecher. There you go. Do we have a Necrolord? No. Rogue spent here. Everyone else is Curian. It seems to be pretty common for warriors to be Curian nowadays. I would expect them to be either Night Fae as a Fury, or being Ventier for Arms Warrior, for raiding and all the stuff. I would expect them to be those. So no Necrolord. That's interesting. That's good. Easy channel points. Yeah, true. No. The Inviskip did not fail. The Pokemon card opening was beautiful yesterday. How were we able to pull 2 full arts again in just 12 packs? I'm insanely lucky. Let's be completely honest. I'm insanely lucky. But this is tricky. This is really dangerous, being so lucky with just so few packs to open. Because I start getting greedy. People still picking the anima powers. 4 people, 5 people. Now they're coming slowly. Let's go. Let's see who's breaking the CC. We could also like make, if we had a mod, we could do a lot of channel point prediction. We could say like, hey, next channel point prediction, do we break the CC on the small slimes? Do people realize we have CC for them? Yeah. They just kill it. Dead. Dead. Always fun when you can call it in the beginning already. Predictable. Predictable. Guys, and I predict we're gonna kill Painsmith today. That's what I'm doing. I predict we're gonna kill Painsmithy today. Can we get a heal? We are all low on HP. Three times! I asked 3 times. Asked 3 times. This is going to be an issue for the next for the future. People are not on stream. Not able to give feedback. We can't do anything. I'm kinda missing a D-spell. Like my health is already reduced by 60%. I would love getting a D-spell. I would really love getting a D-spell. 60%. Jesus. So much micromanaging as soon as people are not on stream anymore. Like, Blizzard is not making it easy for me. They're not making it easy for me. Not making it easy. But it is what it is. So guys, remember we have a community you can join. Cast and Nafria achievement rate is next Friday. Please sign in to the Discord event. In the looking for member channel in Discord, we have a calendar invite for the Cast and Nafria event. It is not binding. Like if you guys want to join on Friday, just join on Friday. But it helps me to detect how many people really want to join. So this is the important thing. This is the main reason why we do this. I need to see how many people are actually interested in a Cast and Nafria run. If not enough people are interested, we can't do it. I know maybe like we have like people that help out, but we will see. Like it would be nice if we have like people that really still need the Cast and Nafria achievements. It would be really nice if we had like people interrupting, and Ali, good evening. And Maulab. Guys, everyone, good evening. I wish you a beautiful, beautiful Sunday. A chill Sunday. For me, hopefully, today is the day of killing Painsmithy. Today is the day. Big channel point prediction again. And yeah, I bet money on it. Because I can't bet channel points, I bet money on it. Paintitty. Maulaf, I'm doing beautiful. I'm doing great. I'm kind of addicted to Pokemon cards. If I could, I would open up Pokemon cards every day. Like, I'm literally gambling addicted at this point. Because yesterday I said like, yeah, the collecting is nice, the gambling is also nice. It is literal gambling, and I would love, if I could, I would probably open up Pokemon cards every day of the week. PO Box tomorrow. We are gonna officially release the PO Box tomorrow. If you guys have any care package, let's call it a care package. If you want to send me stuff, you can do it after tomorrow. You could do it right now. I could give you the PO Box right now, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress towards the business that we're opening, the Pokemon streams in the future, and so on. Marco. And the in-game community, guys, remember to advertise for me if you can on your server, in the trade chat only, please. Otherwise, Castle Nafria achievement rate next Friday. Again, guys, please remember, if you're interested in that, accept the calendar invite in the Discord. Prepare the dildos. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna send some dildos. Pretty sure about that. Like, I mean, for example, like Dodo. Dodo really wants to send me something, and he will be able to do so when you have a PO Box. And the good thing is, in Germany, it actually cost me nothing. I got like... That is a good thing in Germany. I don't know about the postal system, but otherwise, it sucks. The country where express delivery is slower than regular delivery. Of course. Of course. What's your Discord? May someone... The Discord invite for the Castle Nafria raid is only important to me to know in advance that we have enough people interested in Castle Nafria achievements. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense to do the raid anyway. But also, you don't need to sign in the Discord event. You can also just tell me, hey, I didn't sign in for the Discord, but I'm still interested in Castle Nafria. Let's do it. That would be nice. Just so I know in advance that we have enough people interested in Castle Nafria achievement raid. Soon later, we're probably gonna do Sanctum achievements again. For the Sanctums, we don't set up a Discord event. We're just gonna do it completely normal. Yeah, otherwise, that's all I had to say. Castle Nafria, PO Box coming. I'm addicted to Pokemon cards, but that's no news. That's we all know this. Like, what can I say? We all know this. I had Karazhan today. I got some healer gear, but otherwise, just Karazhan. It's just Karazhan. We were so lucky yesterday. The Pokemon cards, I I loved it. I just loved it. Extremely lucky. Extremely lucky. I can't believe that we are so lucky with Pokemon cards nowadays. When we did the big opening 2 weeks ago. Hello? Question mark? Wookie with again a tier 3 subscription for 8 months. Guys, he is subscribed with tier 3 for 8 months. Yuki, how's the progress going? Wookie, how is the progress going? I don't know. You're not raiding anymore? I was benched? Oh, what? Why were you benched? Why would someone bench a Boomy? Today, Painsmith? Nice. We're gonna kill Painsmith today. Not hopefully, guys. What am I saying? Not hopefully. We are going to kill Painsmith today. I'm betting we money. Wookie! The tier 3 subscription, thank you so much. Dude, I really need a better tier 3 emote. I thought about this today because I watched John Zerka when I was doing Karazhan. And there's a way better golden KW as a better TTV emote. And I really need a better one. You were fishing? Jesus. I never fished in my life. Nice. You do have a fisher's license, right? If you were fishing. Interesting. Interesting. Like, personally, like, I'm not a big fan of fishing as a sport. Like, sports fishing. Catching fish and throwing them away. Or not throw them away, throw them back into the water. We have to remember one crucial thing. It might cause the fish to be stressed out, yeah. But a fish doesn't have any nerves where he's getting hooked, so the fish is not in pain. He might be disturbed, but he's not in pain. It's the rules in Germany. Yeah, I mean probably in Germany, but otherwise there's sports fishing all over the world. Right? Like sports hunting. They're hunting just as a sport without the intent of eating it. Fishing to eat. But there you go. Yeah, I mean it's Germany. We have like strict rules, but no, I mean. I would love going fishing and eat my catch. Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. Only undersized fish you have to release. Yeah, it's like literally spawn killing otherwise. That makes sense. That makes totally sense. Wow. Welcome to Germany where we have finally some rules that make sense to me. Compared to the curve of banana. The banana curve is like literally like, the fuck? Ring, 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 ring. Banana curve. Wookie, again, thanks so much for the tier 3. So, your guild is 5 out of 10 as my guild. Nice. But you've been benched and now we're on holidays. Are you at least in for Paintsmithy? Like, in my raid, for example, on Thursday, we cancelled the whole raid because we missed one boomy. Like, we want to have 2 boomies on Painsmith. One wasn't there, and I was suspended anyway, but that we didn't know that in advance. But we had to cancel the whole raid because both boomies, our spare boomy, the bench boomy, and the one who was in the setup. Oh, the rogue is doing the same joke as everyone else. I knew it! That we're gonna get the sock on these nuts. Oh man. Double boomy important? No. It's just for the damage. Just for the damage. Sock on these nuts. No, not really important. I don't know. Like, it's not mandatory to have boomies for Painsmith, but we are relying on it somehow. I don't have a stun. But today is the day. 9-point-something%, our best try. And today is finally the day of killing it. And then we're gonna hop over to Guardian of the first one. And we're gonna fuck Guardian in the ass. Because he likes it and it's not bad to get fucked in the ass. That's totally good. And yeah. This is what's happening for the raid progress today and tomorrow. Remember guys, we have a raid tomorrow. The Pokemon card opening was preponed to yesterday. Also, I checked my emails. I have still no delivery confirmation of the tin boxes released on Friday. Where are they? I am so weirded out. So weirded out. I just pulled the boss, fuck it. Takes me too long. I'm gonna take my horse to the whole town road. Guys, I wish all of you who are chilling out right now a beautiful Sunday evening. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. The raid yesterday, I have to say a few words about the raid yesterday. It was the first raid, not even the first ones we did. This was the first raid where I felt like, wow, it's tough what we're doing. It's tough. It's not as easy. We've been messing up so many bosses we shouldn't. This, like, we had literally like the same people the whole raid. Been like literally just scaling up the boss without doing anything. This one healer we had, the shaman healer, dead every boss fight. The warrior dead every boss fight. And he stopped being dead after me whispering it. I whispered him, hey, you need to stop dying. And all of a sudden on Kel'Thuzad he didn't die. Like, am I in the need of whispering people stop dying so they stop dying? I didn't follow up with I didn't check the whole damage and all the stuff. Like, I didn't care about that. Didn't check the DPS meters. So I don't know how good we were and how bad we were. Everyone getting out DPS by a Feral Druid is like already like, but it's, yeah, whatever. I'm glad that he was there. I'm glad he was there. Otherwise, it felt strange. It felt really hard yesterday to the raid, somehow. We barely killed Guardian. We barely killed Painsmith. Wiping on Fate Scriber because of the ring players, that's okay. Like, it's okay. Like, I don't mind. Happens. Happens. Whatever. No big deal for me, in my opinion. Wiping on Kel'Thuzad, also no big deal. Happens. This is the only boss that always happened, so I was not really annoyed by that, but nice Kyrian thingy. But the almost deaths on Painsmithy and Guardian, that was kind of strange to me. It was way harder than expected, let me say it like this. The whole raid was way harder than expected. And I hope this is not a trend that we're starting right with this, that we in the future having like worse and worse raids. Like, I really hope that the raids in the future are like continue to be good or better than yesterday and as good as like 2 weeks ago. Because I really don't want to wipe on Painsmith. I don't want to wipe on Guardian. Those are the bosses we shouldn't wipe. And literally everyone who died in Painsmith got killed by the spiked balls. Everyone. I don't know, maybe the demon hunters, they all fell rushed into this thing. Creasy knocked them away. That was also like kind of meh. Panic reaction, she said. It's okay. But otherwise, it's like everyone got spiked. The only one who did not got spiked was Persephone, because I knocked Persephone down the platform, the Warlock. He was standing behind me. I wanted to go through the balls, and I wanted to dodge away from the group because I wanted to stand behind the group on a little bit distance, but she were standing behind me on the edge of the platform. And of course, if I run into her or him without like seeing it, boom, I killed it. I killed that person just by knocking him off. Yeah, the demon hunters with the fell rush. Yeah, shouldn't happen. But it is what it is. Dorium, sorry for not saying hi. Dorium, I give you a big, big kiss. I hope you have a beautiful Sunday. I hope you enjoy your Sunday. Otherwise, was nice. The raid was nice. I had a few friends in there that got some loot. That was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And as long as people have fun, I have fun. Of course, it's a little bit different than just participating than being a raid lead. And as a raid lead, I'm like, come on, dude. Can you please follow simple instructions? Can you please not die at a single boss? Like the warrior did? The warlock was not happy with getting knocked off? No, but mistakes happen. We could definitely argue that the warlock should not stand there. Of course, this position is made for the people with the chains. The chain people go last through the balls. Right? We can all argue about that, yeah. But I don't want to make a pity excuse. I didn't see him. I just moved backwards because I wanted to be the last one with the chains. Why is he standing behind the people with the chains? That's what we could argue about. So it was maybe like 80-20. It was like 20% his fault, 20% his fault, 80% my fault. Of course, there's no need to knock him away. But there's also no need to stand on the edge, literally 1 centimeter away from the guy with the chains. I know I wasn't called with him. Oh, that I don't know why he was there. GG, much love. 2 chesting. Now we got a Sanguini. Club good. What's poppin', my dude? Hope you're doing good on the Sunday night. Depleting the key down, queuing up for the key. No advertisement, of course. No advertisement. Can't advertise anymore. There you go. Reducing down the key level. Nowadays I do this specifically in the trade chat in Oribos to deplete the key because I advertise in the trade chat. That's the only way I can do it. Alright, and I'm pretty persistent with this. I'm as worse as the gold sellers. Not the gold sellers, the boost sellers. But honestly, like, whatever you post in trade chat, it will never be seen. Like, if I scroll up the trade chat right now, I can't see my own message anymore because it is so far away. Nope. Like, spam, the trades, like, sell spam is so crazy. And sometimes I'm really amazed by certain people. Sometimes I actually see people in trade chat, they are asking, does someone sell at plus 15? What is so mind-blowing to me? Like, it happened already. I saw someone like asking, is there anyone who sells a plus 15 boost? In the trade chat. And he was serious. Because he had an add-on that was like preventing to see that. And I'm like, dude, if you... hey man, I'm the rogue from the key, thanks for the run. Dude, if you... Do you need a sanguine key? Do you need a sanguine key? For some score? If so, let me know, let me know. The queue is open again. Now my last sub 15 is missed. I'm literally recycling the same 4 keys. Like, I'm getting the same 4 keys this week. I have not gotten a mist key, a necrotic wake, a other side, and mists, halls. Yeah, mists, halls, other side, and mist, halls, other side, and necrotic wake. Those are the 4 keys I don't get. Those are the ones I don't get. Guys, I know the rogue in game. I know his in-game name. But for Kani, if you need to tell me your in-game name, because I can't make the connection. And it's mind-blowing to me that you guys find me. I'm not advertising. I'm not advertising. I'm doing it in the trade chat. Guys, for someone who's new here, I show you a quick trailer what I do. For the good old times. I know, guys, we can't advertise any longer. For the good old times. For the good old times. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, can I kick it? Tell me your in-game name. If you need it, if you need the Sanguini, tell me your in-game name. Of course. Got halls that I have a 17 plus chat. Oh. Nah. Guys, otherwise, I always pick random. Remember? I always pick random. Oh, I know you. At least in-game I know you. Can I kick it? There you go. Beautiful warlock. We've been doing some dungeons together already. I remember, and thank you so much for remembering me. Yeah. Only missing this for Keystone Master is the DK saying. So let's see where's the DK for everyone else. Harkley. Did you remove me from a friends list? Why do I not see you as a friend anymore? We are no friends anymore. That is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Alexa. Alexa, play Despacito. So many people queuing up. Wow, guys, let's be completely honest. Let's be completely honest with one thing. Look at the group finder. 40 people. This makes me happy. This makes me happy to see so many people going into dungeons. I remember like days ago and weeks ago, like the hype was over. The patch 9.1 hype was over. Let's pick another warlock. Do we do this with double warlock, double priest? That would look beautiful. Come. I still have you here, just incognito modus. I invited this warlock. Oh, there you go. I'm sorry. Shikoras, I'm sorry. Frienday. Guys. Again, for someone who might be new here, guys, I'm sitting here every day doing dungeons with people since 7 months. That warlock is me? Wait, this is you? Really, Moko? I'm so sorry if it is so embarrassing to me if I sometimes forget the names of people. Moko, that's you? Wow. Imagine being the one in chat, being the one out of 40 people that got picked by me. Damn. You're a blessed person. You're blessed. Guys, there's nothing better than just seeing people being happy about it. Darkwin, we have to remember, yes, it is sad that I can't promote my Twitch stream anymore. It would help me and it would help the people themselves, if they could find a space where they don't have to do a giveaway, a raffle, and just queue up for something. Many streamers are doing this typical thing. They have a full group of 4 people, they give away boosts. They lure people to their stream, enter a raffle, and it's interfering. Imagine you have like a limited space of 20 groups. You type in 15. And you only see like a limited space of like all groups that exist for 15 if you type 15 in. And you see only 20 groups. And out of those 20 groups, you have 15 people that say want to sell, carry boost 10 to 20. Or 5 Twitch streamers where you have to come to the stream and enter a raffle. You are not able to find a natural group anymore. So it is, but like I totally understand why this is no longer, like why this was never allowed. And it's good that Blizzard, we have to admit, it's good that Blizzard is enforcing their reports and their own rules way harder than ever before. That is good. Even if I'm affected by that, I broke the rules. I can't be butthurt about this. It is totally normal that, and really good that they're enforcing their own rules way harder. It is interfering. I am allowed to advertise in trade chat. I am allowed to advertise in my group chat and tell them, hey, you guys are on stream. If you guys want to join, you can. But I'm not allowed to do this in the group find anymore. And I think the nail on the coffin for me was the Tuesday stream when we lured people as well into the stream and did a marbles race. It was also like entering a giveaway. I knew it in the beginning when I did it on Tuesday. I said like, hey, I have no other idea what to do and how to do it. I risk it for the biscuit. I risked it and I lost. I can't be butthurt about this. I knew what I was doing. I knew I broke the rules and I knew that this is getting me in trouble when I did this on Tuesday. I knew it. I still took the risk. I decided like, yeah, I still took the risk. I'm really not offended by that. Blizzard is doing their job. And that's good. But I'm all for fairness. Everyone should have to obey the same rules. If I can't advertise any longer, other people should not be allowed to do as well. So, yes, I am reporting people. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna start the key. I'm going to gear up more of my alts. Yeah, and then we're gonna maul up. We're gonna do key summons with all your alts. We can do this with all your alts. All your alts.
Auto picker active.
Auto picker active. I'm gonna use drums as well. Double priest, double warlock, beautiful group. Beautiful colors, beautiful colors. And yeah, Moko, my heart is actually following you. Sorry. To be completely honest, Warlock is already really strong. Sad to say, they have no changes right now on the PTR. No AoE cap changes. No changes to Nightfall Warlocks. They're only buffing other Covenants for Warlocks, but otherwise, like, Warlock is super strong. Like, and Priest is way too strong. Like, wow. Why is Priest so strong? Uncapped AoE! Demonology Warlocks cries in shambles. And guys, one thing I have to say. I'm sorry for putting you in a situation where you have to compete with like 2 different specs and 2 Warlocks. Yesterday in the raid, I really loved being tank and not boomy on Sylvanas and Kel'Thuzad, because I didn't have to compete against this crazy feral we had yesterday. Because it would be really hard for me to out-DPS him. He was insanely strong, and I would not love to compete with that guy. He was doing damage like a motherfucker. Jesus. And I wouldn't have liked it. Thank God I was a tank yesterday. But it's always hard, in my opinion, if you have to compete with the same people, like the same class in your group. In Warlords of Draenor, I was the only monk Windwalker in my group, in my raid guild. In Legion, I was the only demon hunter in my guild. I always picked specs that are not played enough, and I picked specs where I'm, actually alone. For now, I'm really happy that I'm competing with 2 other boomies, because competition makes me stronger, right? It's for everyone. Competition makes you stronger. But Oh, I interrupted the wrong one. Now I fucked up. We need some interrupts, party people. Our priest has like 3 beams on him. Thank God it's unfortified. They will not explode for really much damage. But we need some interrupts. We really need some interrupts. Muy importante. I think if all of them would like be extremely buffed, then we have an issue. So I'm doing this mob pack just for one purpose. Saving some percentage that we don't have to do after the second boss. Also completely negating the patrol skip. The patrol skip never can go wrong again if I continue pulling it. Because sometimes it happens that this pull goes wrong. Like skipping the patrol sometimes just go wrong. Sometimes I see people, DKs for example, saw it a lot, just running straight through it, not caring at all. And this is what we can solve immediately. We solve the issue at its roots if I do that. So, because you can't fail a patrol skip if there's no patrol to be skipped, right? 11 head idea. That's the reason we're doing this. 10 million head idea. So nothing can go wrong if there's nothing that can go wrong. PO box tomorrow, guys. I will create a command. I will set everything up. I will create a command for the people that want to send me some mail. I know I'm a super small streamer. This is not going to happen frequently, but there are already like people that said like, yeah, I'm gonna send you something. Also, I needed a business address. This is the most important thing. Did a PO box for the purpose of a business address. Yes, a lot. Exactly. You can't fail, like you can't fail patrols if there's no patrol to be failed on. Exactly. Thai Eliten. Hello, party people. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I did not use Bloodlust, sorry, I'm stupid. There you go, there's a Bloodlust. Otherwise, I had so much fun yesterday with the Pokemon cards. It was amazing. Nice, guys, can you please soak the orbs? Like... Come on, we need to soak the orbs. Let the boss not heal up, especially on the Tyrannical week. Like, the boss healed for 24%. It would be nice if we could not. That would be nice. So I just finished my second Red Bull. Nice. I'm getting better and better at this. Opening with one hand. Ah. Clicked out of my... Oh, wait, no. You got a sponsorship yet? No. Thai Eliten. A sponsorship inquiry maybe takes you like 6 months. So I will come to a conclusion with Red Bull in maybe half a year. So don't worry about it too early. You will hear about this probably in half a year. If I get any news earlier, I give you guys the notification earlier. But remember, this will take half a year maybe. Taizia, happy Sunday. I need to pee-pee really bad. How people get it, bro? Let's be completely honest. I know from people that they started drinking Red Bull again after me seeing it, chugging it down every day. Of course. Who of you guys is smoking cigarettes? For everyone who does, guys, don't do it. But for everyone who's doing that, all of you guys know that when you see someone smoking a cigarette, you're tempted to do it as well. I think everyone who's smoking can agree to this. You see someone smoking when you're in a bar and one of your friends are saying, I go outside, I'm gonna smoke. You join him because you're tempted to do as well. That is influencing. And I'm already influencing people playing Guardian Druid. I'm influencing people drinking Red Bull. So I can tell for sure that it has some effects. And it would be something I really need a sponsorship for. Because it makes sense. It really makes sense. Like, who is my demographic? My demographic is people between the age of 18 to 30. They are all gamers. Most likely. Almost exclusively. Of course, they're in the market range for Red Bull. My viewers come from states, from countries where Red Bull is broadly available. A bit less, I would say. My average demographic on Twitch is 18 to 30. In average. I have a really mature audience, to be honest. Like, I really don't have that many younger people in here. We have to remember the stream is for people over the age of 18. Everyone who's new to the stream has to click on this button. Are you over 18? Like on the porn websites. Are you over 18? Yes. Because this is the safety guard. Not a single underage person will ever say yes to this, right? But yeah, really mature audience. And the people, like, I have the perfect market range for Red Bull. Not as many people, but I have the perfect demographic for it. So we're gonna see, like in half a year. Also, I did not work yesterday on the website, but I heard from my IT guy that he was like doing some preparation for the website, and he was so into it, he worked like the whole night, and he got like so addicted to it because it's his thing, like he loves doing that. And he worked from like 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. That means he worked 8 hours from the night into the like midday on like preparations for the website. And I was like, dude, like I could never pay you. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna sue you. Like literally, like I have to pay you anyway. But you can't just say like, hey, you work between 5 a.m. and 1 p.m. I can't pay for that. Fucking night shift overtime? Jesus. We just started and you cost me a lot of money. And you get me even in legal issues. Jesus Christ. But he was so into it, he just said like, yeah, he did it. Like, he was so into it, he was bored anyway. I was like, Jesus. Popo touch. So yeah, we're on the way, guys. We're on the way creating a business, creating the Pokemon card website, in general, a scruffy.gg website. Things are in the making. And I would love to talk about this more frequently in the future as well. Give you updates regularly. But I have to say, I need to stop talking about it. I want to show you something, I want to present you something, I want to present you progress. And let's wait a little bit. Like, if I talk about it every day and we don't see any progress, then I overhyped it. If I don't talk about it a lot and can show significant progress every time we're going to talk about it, that's going to be nice. Way better than otherwise. So, things are in the making, and I'm really happy about it. We like, the main goal on Twitch is, of course, forever, for eternity. I'm not planning on stop streaming ever. I love what I do. I love playing games. But of course, at this moment, the idea is using Twitch as a Painsmith heroic? No, mythic. Heroic, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Like, imagine. No LFR. Just a cream. Happy Sunday. And I honestly have to say, every streamer who got big on Twitch, they started in one category. We talked about this. Like, of course, the plans are not becoming famous. Happy Sunday? Sunday is sad? Because tomorrow's Monday? Okay. Every time we open up Pokemon cards, guys, I am drilled. I am mind blown how people watch it. Every time back in the days, and if we show it data from other streamers, when a streamer that is known for one category, like me, World of Warcraft, or like Zizaran for Path of Exile, if they play different games, you keep around about 25 to 30% of your regular viewer base. Everyone else is just watching you for that type of content. That is okay. It is okay to have a big dip in viewership when you do variety content. If I was sitting here on Mondays and play Minecraft, of course I don't expect like what we have right now, 30 people in here. I don't expect like 30 people watching me Minecraft. Of course not. Data shows that is not possible as well. It is possible, it is possible, but it's really unlikely. We have like people like Soda Poppin', he does whatever he wants and has same amount of views. We have Asmongold, who sometimes experience this issue as well, where he like drops in viewer base if he's not playing WoW, but Dark Souls, for example. But now with Final Fantasy, he has even more views than WoW. So this is a little bit different. It can happen, it's possible, but it will be unlikely to happen. It's unlikely to happen. Those are really, really rare occasions when this happens. But if I'd open up Pokemon cards, I get even the same amount or even more views than I would have right now. So for me, it shows opening up Pokemon cards on a regular basis. Like, let's say every Monday, we're doing like 6 hours of opening like up to 1,000 packs, maybe, every Monday, is going to be really good. It is something that people will watch. Because I'm not dropping in viewers when I do the Pokemon card opening. It gives me the confidence as a streamer to see like, yeah, this is content people like to see. And we built a whole new community of like different type of viewers than just only World of Warcraft viewers. That is beautiful, and it shows me that this is something that I want to pursue in the future, and we keep going with that for sure. And yeah, we will create a shop, we create a legal business in Germany. We're gonna be opening up Pokemon cards on a regular basis. We will. And yeah, it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. I'm really hyped. I'm really interested. We're gonna see in the future. Of course, I'm addicted. If you can make a living with your addiction, with your passion as well, that's the best thing. That's a dream come true. And we will see. So I stopped talking about this topic until I can show some progress. But of course, I'm so excited, like I can't shut my mouth if I'm excited. And yeah, I would love showing you progress immediately, but we have to wait a little bit. We have to wait a little bit. But I can tell you, we are working on stuff because I'm not the one who's working on it. As long as your streamer, your lazy streamer that you're watching right now is not working on something, you can make sure, like, you can be like sure that it's going to happen because someone else is doing it. Because I'm lazy. I will be working on it as well, especially for the design questions. And then of course the legal things. I have to do legal texts. And the whole design. That's the programming stuff is job of my IT guy. The graphic design stuff is my job. So this is going to happen in the future. Wow, we missed percentage. Oh no, we don't miss percentage. Never mind. We don't miss percentage. Because we're not skipping the pack after third boss. We're not skipping the pack after the third boss, so we don't miss percentage. Otherwise, we would only miss 0.6%. Or do we? No, we don't miss percentage. We don't miss percentage. 5 people for Casanafia on Friday. Again, guys, yeah. I need to advertise it way more. If you guys are interested in the Casanafria achievement rate on next Friday, 8 PM Central European Summertime, either tell me or accept the calendar invite in Discord. In my Discord, in the Looking for Member channel, there's a calendar invite for Casanafria achievement rate. It gives me the confirmation that we have enough people that are interested in it. Of course, we just need 10 people. If needed, someone needs to do like a spare tank or spare heal. Because on certain bosses, if I remember correctly, we need to do like a quick damage stop, for example. Otherwise, we are blasting through this way too fast. Yeah, we have 3 combat reses. Why not combat resing that? This time I would say like finish the boss. The boss should be dead, but let's finish the boss. How about that? We can sustain this. Hopefully before the next cast again. Good job. Wait, what mount is it? The Rampart Screecher. I have no idea what this was anymore. Name is Rampart Screecher. Oh, it's a bat. It's a grey bat. Oh, we did not pull Sogodon to the wrong moment, so no quaking. I pulled it to the right moment. If you guys didn't know, don't pull Sogodon or the Executioner at 10 seconds left on the quaking cooldown. Otherwise, you will have quaking the same time as you are getting soaked in by Sorgodon, or you're having the fear on the Executioner. You can't stack up any longer, and everyone is getting fear. So you can pull it at 5 seconds left on the quaking, 15 seconds, it's okay, everything is fine. Don't pull it around about 10 seconds left on the timer. For everyone who needed to know this information, for example. And of course, guys, if someone wants to help me on the achievement rate, that would also be nice on Friday. The thing with the Casanafri achievement rate is, if I do a glory achievement rate for Sanctum, I queue it up in the group finder. I queue up in the group finder for it. And the Sanctum rate, and people like going with their alts, for example, on a Friday, it's Friday, they want to do a normal rate with their alt, they're checking this out, and all of a sudden they see, oh, a glory achievement rate, let me queue up with my main. They accidentally see that there's a rate for the glory achievement. The castle normal achievements, no one is queuing up casually, just in between on a Friday for castle normal. What is castle normal dropping? 200 item level? Yeah, no one is doing that just for fun. This is not going to happen. No one will queue up for castle normal. So people don't accidentally, quote unquote, will see that there's a raid for it. Ugh. That's why I need you guys to maybe advertise, tell your friends, neighbors, guildmates that we're gonna do it on Friday. And of course, if you know someone who would help you or help me, that would be nice. Is it easy? Yeah, it is easy. The achievements are pretty easy, yeah. I'm more scared that we are like too fast on certain bosses because it's a normal castle. We're gonna like fucking blast the bosses so fucking fast. The Nafrius achievement, for example. On the Nafrius, you have an achievement where you need everyone, like no one in your raid group is allowed to have any debuff stacks before the intermission. That means we need to do like almost like 0 damage in the first phase, otherwise we're like transitioning the boss too fast. This is going to be an issue. That we're too fast might be an issue. Otherwise, like, they're all super easy. Always mind blown how easy they are. Even the Sanctum achievement rate, after me doing it like for the first time, the second time was so easy compared to the first one. Because even I on the first one had to figure out like how those things work. Beautiful, it was beautiful. It's a lot of fun. Talking about fun and talking about fun stuff, next Friday I'm gonna do a little bit more fun stuff as well. Like we had good ideas. Damn, oh god. Do I need to poop? I need to stop farting, otherwise like an accident is going to happen. People gave me brilliant ideas. Next Friday I would love testing something out. I would love doing pushing groups. We're gonna get a key to a 15, not a 16, a 15. We're gonna do a key on a 15. And we have the same group that we push this key as far as we come. With the same group, as far as we deplete. Like, imagine we're gonna build a group for a 15. Then we gonna 2-chest this key to a 17. We do the 17, we 2-chest this as well. Maybe it's a lucky necrotic wake, for example. Then we're gonna do the 19, the 20, the 21, and then the 21 fails. And then we go back. Deplete this key down to a 15. And go with a new group. And push this key again. I would love doing this type of challenge keys, I would call it. We're gonna try to do this for the first time next Friday. But also because of the achievement rate, we don't have that much time. We have like around about 6 hours. If I start the stream at 2 PM, we start doing the raid at 8. We have like 6 hours. We're gonna do this next Friday. Doing a little bit more different content. Because remember, we can't do weekly keys anymore. There's no good way. Guys, if you have a good way for doing like weekly keys without a marbles race, hey, let me know, but there isn't. In my opinion, there isn't. And I don't want to go ahead and invite 4 random people with 900 score and be disappointed in them that they say like, hey, you guys have higher score than me, but you still only like around 1,000 score. Nope, I don't play with you guys. I hate playing with people that have the same score as me. I need people that have at least double as much score as me. If I have to deal with this again and if I have to deal with those people again, like I gonna cry. Don't want to do this again. So there's no good way for weekly keys. But I want to do some different type of eventful stream. Eventful stream means we have different themes for different days. Weekly Tuesday, Community Friday, and so on. And we will see. We will see if I have any good ideas in the future. Of course, in the far future, as we already talked about, Pokemon card openings on Mondays, maybe shit shows Saturdays in the future, and the raids are getting preponed to Fridays. And we do variety streams on Saturdays. This is the current plan, by the way. Pokemon streams on Monday, variety streams on Saturday. But this is plans for the far future. The goal is, of course, taking a few steps back from World of Warcraft. Like not streaming WoW for 7 days in a row. We're starting with like 6 days in a row. 6 days a week, I'm sorry. 6 days a week. And then reducing it down to 5 days a week. And it has nothing to do with me not liking WoW. Of course, I wanted to do variety streams on Monday, every Monday. But for now, I really am more interested in playing WoW. I am not interested in playing a different game right now. I really have no intent in playing a different game right now. I want to play WoW, period. Especially with all the news about 9.1. I'm really excited, I'm really hyped. I really think the game is going to be in a good state after 9.15. Blizzard is announcing good changes. They announced on Twitter, Ian, for example, announced change about the playstyle in the outdoor world than just doing dailies. And this is promising. It sounds really promising. So we can only hope that Blizzard is on a good path. And it makes big hope. And I say this all the time. Blizzard doesn't have to cater to me. I will be playing this game no matter what. In this current state as it is right now, I still have fun in the game. They don't need to convince me and they don't need to save me from like hopping over to Final Fantasy. Will not happen for me. By the way, I just realized what happened to New World. Wasn't New World about to release on the 31st of August? It got postponed again, right? When is New World releasing? Or when is it planned to be released? It's about to release next week? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Are you guys going to play it? Do you guys plan to play it? Or are you like, nah? Because I have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I say streaming it because it might be the case that I might play it off stream. Because you should test things out in your life. I don't know if I want to pay for it. I'm a player, bro. I might test it out, but... Uh-oh. Okay, we should Yeah, not even the pants, not just the pants. Even I. Let's finish this key fast, guys. Come on. And then I'm gonna leave the stream for like 10 minutes for the queen, right? Can we... Guys, I need you to do as much damage as you can on the last boss. I need our healer to pump like 10,000 DPS. I need everyone in my group to pump a ton of damage. And then the queen will take over for like 10 minutes. Come. No time for mana. No time for mana. What's wrong with me? Why do I take shits on stream? Not on stream, while streaming. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Most AFK streamer. Taking another step. Oh, Jesus. Go. Someone use drums, that's good. Even I use drums, double drums. Like double condoms. And no effects. I still use it. Take shit in your own time, not ours. True! Exactly. That's why I don't like to do that. But I kinda try to hurry up. As always. What I mean with like as always, but I try to hurry up. I try to hurry. Guys, tonight I want to see a big channel point prediction again. About killing Painsmith. This time, of course, I am believing. I'm no longer doubting, I'm believing. We have enough progress and practice in the last phase. Enough practice in the last phase. It's about time to kill it. Come on, guys, no damage! Faster, please. Please. Hurry up. I see the demonic tyrant. Hurry, guys, it's coming. Coming home. It's coming home. Tell the stream I'm coming home. Let the shit wash away. Flush away. All the poop of yesterday. And now my kingdom awaits. And I'm forgiving your mistakes. Didn't you enter prediction? I did enter prediction. For me you don't. For me you don't. Guys, can we please kill the boss? Why is this boss taking 3 minutes? Wee-oo. 3 more score, 10 more score. Guys, you're close. Kisa Master. GG. Much love. Mist. I have a mist key. If the rogue is still here, we're gonna start a mist key in like 10 minutes. Hey. Queen, take over. Speedrun. Wow, it wasn't even a speedrun. Jesus, still took like 5 minutes. Okay, clean your back in here. Okay, as always, let me stand for a second, yeah? Okay, we're gonna stand for a brief moment. Then we're gonna do a miss key afterwards. I didn't even loot. Let me not loot quick. Never. That was like really unsatisfying. Really unsatisfying. What can I tell? What can I tell? When the moon hit your eyes like a big pizza pie. Yeah, that's amore. Let me stand for a second. You know how it goes. Just have to stand for like a few minutes. Okay. Guys, 16 mists. ASMR. 16 mist queues open. Woo! Yeah, my asshole's literally on fire at this moment. I really need to stop drinking Red Bull or energy drinks because somehow it's like fire. Party people. Can I find someone who is in the need of Keystone Master? Oh, I mean, is someone close of getting Keystone Master, you know? You know what I mean. I bring you guys if you want to join. The Paladin here, he needs Keystone Master and Beet powder. Let's bring him. Meow. Meow. How are the affixes? Barry sorry. Good. Good affixes. Good. Good. Really good. They're so good. I can't... If I have to think about what affixes we have, I don't know anymore. I know it's Serenico. And this is a proof how stupid I am. I don't even know the affixes anymore. It's inspiring and quaking. Oh, okay, inspiring is not... Yuki, the skip did not fail. The prediction ended with nay. Does the invis skip fail? The answer was nay. And you voted with yes, it fails. So yeah, you lost. Yuki, you're fucking poor. Channel points. You're freaking poor. Quaking? Yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. Even I forget about what affixes we have. Jesus Christ. Guys, one friend of mine had a really brilliant idea. How I could do a sponsorship for Red Bull. I just fill water in a Red Bull can. And I'm completely honest, I might gonna do this. If I'm sponsored by Red Bull, I just fill water in there. You heard it here first. Oh my god, Scruffy is such a brand risk. I gonna fill water in there. No, honestly, like if I drink Red Bull even more, just because I would be sponsored. I would try to not drink more Red Bull. I would just fill water in there. And let's be completely honest. Back in 2016, when I was streaming back in 2016 for like a month or two, I did something that was wrong. I knew I can't drink alcohol for like donations or subs. I didn't have a sub button back in the days. Affiliate was not a thing back in the days. I had a bottle of vodka and I was filling water in there. Yeah, I cheated. I will always I'm always honest with you, and I will admit to it. Yes, I filled water in I filled water in a vodka bottle, and I was drinking sips of water from a vodka bottle, pretending it was vodka. So of course, I would be the type of guy who fills water in there and pretend I'm like literally drinking like 20 cans of Red Bull every day. But yeah. But yeah.
Auto picker.
If you think this is a good idea, yeah, I would do that probably. Because this is like advertising, right? If I drink water out of a water bottle, it's not advertising for Red Bull. Ah, I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. Our healer is AFK, that's not good. Guys, you have to heal yourself. Our healer's not here. Check sky, my dude. Let's pop it. Guys, keep yourself alive. Healer's coming soon. Or not. Or maybe. Or not. Ready or not, here he comes. You can hide. We don't even need a healer for the first pull. Nice. I don't know what happened. Make sure you interrupt a lot. And then we can make it. It's sad. Really sad that our healer's not here. I think I can survive this. I'm more worried about you guys. I'm more worried about you guys. Thank God no Grievous. Thank God no nothing that is harmful to us. What happened to the healer? He clicked ready on the ready check and now he's gone. He's offline. Wow. Alt tab masturbating. Now he's offline. Literally offline. We can't do anything. We can't pull the next mobs because we need healing. Oh, he is back. There he is coming. He back. CC. So sorry, don't worry about it. It's something you can't control. You have no control about this. Caius! Cheers, my dude. But hey, look, we didn't even need a healer for this, up to this moment. Right, that's beautiful. Oh, I just realized you had like cinco millies. Caius, guys, Exodia as well. I hope you have a beautiful Sunday and hope you are masturbating as well, Exodia. Remember, guys, and this is scientifical, we are talking about education. If you're in your 20s still and you don't masturbate daily, you're doing something wrong. It's healthy to masturbate. Oh my god, streamer Scruffy GG is incentivizing people to self-masturbation. Oh my god. Need to work out but feeling lazy? Wow. You have to work out. You should work out. Get your six-pack, my dude. Not when you masturbate yourself to a headache. I never had a headache after masturbating. Oh, actually, I did. I actually did. But I already had a headache before. It was my day off on Thursday. When I was not streaming because I was suspended in WoW on Thursday, I already had a headache from like too much working. I would say from too much working. I just had a headache on Thursday. And I actually masturbated like twice on that day. Because I was so bored. Like, if I have a day off. And I took 2 shits on that day. 2 shits, two jerks. And yeah, I actually had a headache already, and then I jerked off, and it gave me way worse headache. No, to be completely honest, I watched a video about this, guys, on Twitch. This is educational. Your body is there for reproduction. At the end of the day, we are just living on this world to reproduce. And our body is trained to do this. Over history. We are trained to reproduce. And if we don't do this, we can get some health issues. For women, actually, not masturbating, like you don't need to have sex necessarily, but you can trick your body into like the same thing by masturbating. And if you don't masturbate as a man, you have a higher risk of prostate cancer. And as a woman, you have a higher chance of becoming incontinent, whatever it's called, like where you can't control your pee-pee. Scientifically proven. So it's importante to do what your body is trained to do and what your body is like built for. Reproduce. And you don't need to have like sexual stimulation with another person. That is always nice. But you can trick your body into like the same functionality by doing it yourself. By doing it yourself. It's important to do so. The streamer who soloed Mythic 21 on a bear? No, I did not. I did not hear that. That is insane. Imagine Guardian Druids already like soloing at plus 21. It probably took like 17 hours or something. As in season 1 it was a Blood DK who did a solo mist. It was Bedino. Bedino did a... Wow. It only took 1.5 hours. Only. I remember a Blood DK in season 1 soloing is 16 or 17 mists. And it took multiple hours. Nice. Hey, Badino's on its grind. Hey, nice. I should do those things as well. Finish boss. Wait, my headset is already beeping that it's empty? Jesus Christ. I did not even start streaming yet. Damn. Well, that's good for Badino. That's good for Badino. Like wow. He's making himself a name. That's good. That's good. Is it on Wowhead maybe? First, let me take a look where this guy is going. It's left side. Is it on Wowhead? I mean, that should be on Wowhead. Like, honestly, if he is soloing a 21 as a Guardian Druid, that should be on Wowhead. Right? I mean, when there's someone like there's a DK soloing like a Mist 60 in Season 1. That's nice. But what about a Guardian Druid soloing a 21 in Season 2? Why is it not on Wowhead? Full Leaf Circle. Empty Flower Circle. It's the No Circle. No, I saw this. It was in, if I remember correctly, Kaios, it was in Uldir. It was an exploit. Full flower. Full flower. Empty flower circle. The last one has no circle, right? It was a actually pretty famous dude who did this. A pretty known person in the WoW community who did this, who was known for using like exploits and doing those type of things. Was it Rextroy who one-shotted the boss? I'm not sure, but Rextroy is like also pretty famous. The thing is, it was Vectis that he one-shotted, the Paladin tank who one-shotted Vectis in Uldir in BFA. He got one-shot by the boss. Oh. No, I thought like you mean the opposite way. Someone who is one-shotting a boss. Not getting one-shotted by a boss, but someone who is one-shotting a boss. There was a Paladin tank with an exploit. Give me a second. Full flower. Empty flower. Do we have a full flower circle, empty leaf, full flower circle, empty leaf, full flower circle, empty flower circle. It's the leaf. It's a fucking leaf, bruv. New patch probably related to them. Yeah, no, the character customizations for Lightforge and Void Elves and the Nightborn, they are all on the PTR. The PTR is now available for testing. If you guys want to test out the next patch, it's already released. And yeah, they're adding like a lot of character customization. Full leaf circle. Full leaf circle. Full flower circle. Full leaf circle. Full flower circle. It's the no circle one. It's the boss next. It's always the odd one out. You will always have like 3 out of 4 things with, for example, a circle. If like 3 things of them have a circle, it's the one without a circle. It would always be the case that in this maze it's 2, 2, 3. Like 2 flowers, 2 leaves, 2 filled, 2 unfilled, 3 circles, 1 no circle. And then it's the no circle one. Crazy. Or you will have, okay, you will have 3 filled, 1 unfilled. Then it's the unfilled one, because everything else will be like 2 flowers, 2 leaves, 2 circles, 2 uncircled. It will be always like of those 3 options you have: circled, filled. Look at this one, for example. Best example is this right now. You have 2 flowers, 2 leaves. 2 are filled, 2 are non-filled. But 3 of them have a circle and 3 down, and 1 down. So it's the odd one out. It's always 2, 2, 3. And it's always the solution of the odd one out. Crazy. I'm gonna show you again on the next guessing game. Show you again on the next guessing game. But yeah. Guessing game. So we have 2 filled, 2 unfilled. Right? 2 unfilled, 2 filled. We have 2 flowers, 2 leaves over there. But we have 3 circles and 1 no circle. It's the no circle one. Because it's 2, 2, 3, and it's the odd one out. There you go. But also remember, Exodia, you can use an add-on or weak aura for this that helps you. There are weak auras and add-ons for that. But as always, I really love using my last remaining brain cell that I have on solving this on my own. And again, we have 2 flowers, 2 leaves. We have 2 circles, 1 uncircled. Even the people in my group didn't know right now. Look, they were all confused running around. I mean, I see it after so much practice, I see it immediately. But I was just standing there because I wanted to give you guys an example. And 3 of them had no circle and the 1 had a circle. So it was the circle one. Always the odd one out. I really hope that we have enough time for another key after this one. I don't want to sit here and stall for an hour. An hour! We might gonna do heroic as well. Still killing like Taragrut, Sylvanas, Kel'Thuzad. But I really just want to go ahead and fuck up the fucking Painsmithy B word. I'm betting real money on it. I'm betting real money on it. But the good thing is, I'm betting 10 gifted subs on it. But I have to say one thing about this. Sub prices in all countries in this world, but a few ones, changed. Like USA didn't change, but otherwise, guys, check the sub prices. They are cheaper than ever before. Also, we have September. Gifting subs, new subs, they are all cheaper than ever before. That means I'm betting 10 gifted subs, but the 10 gifted subs are cheaper because they're cheaper in Germany now, and it's September. They're even more cheap. Saving 20% on subscriptions, even gifted subs. So guys, help a brother out. I'm just saying. Sorry guys, I'm contractually obligated to shout out subs, right? I don't want to be a brand risk for Twitch if I say like, guys, don't subscribe please. Of course, guys, sub. Give Amazon money. I want them to like me. Give money to Amazon. But yeah, I really hope we have enough time for a key. Like right now we'll have like 40 minutes. No, we have 50 minutes time. That means easily 40 minutes for another key. Does anyone, maybe I'm asking in advance, does anyone have a Halls key or a Miss key that he wants to run with me and wants to sponsor the key for the stream? I would love doing a quickie key like a Halls. And I would love a Halls in general, of course. Duh. Duh. I have 16 Halls if you need checks gun. I would love doing that. If we could do that after this Miss key, that would be beautiful. I would have a lot of fun in a Miss key, in a Halls key. I love Halls. Like you could make me, you could make me and other people really happy if we could do a Halls key together. Could use some chill. If you want to chill, then we don't have to do it. Don't worry about it. I mean, we'd love to do it. Okay, I misunderstood. I was like, there you go, yeah. Now I understand what you mean. I thought you need to chill and relax means, or I thought would mean that you don't want to do it. It would be nice, yeah. Guys, I was always in favor of later schooling. Because it is always different for people. Like certain people, certain kids, they are more productive in the later hours and some people are like more productive in the early hours. And the thing is, of course, it's unreliable to make like two separate things, like doing like two separate types of schooling. Like we need double as much teachers and we're already like missing a lot of teachers. Will not be happening. But certain people are just like way better in the early hours and certain are like a little bit later. And especially in Germany, for example, and I saw a study about this. In other countries, like in Korea, for example, people are like working 80 hours. 80 hours a week. Regularly. And then on comparison, we have Germany, for example, with 37 hours. And we introduced the 37 hours week. We should not work more than 37 hours. But still, even though we're working less than other countries by hours, we are really efficient. We have really efficient hours. Germans are really efficient with what they're doing. And how they're doing the thing. Yeah, you can, Maulaf, yeah, you can have overtime depleted keys for your Keystone Master. At the end of the day, you just need to have like 250 score on both those keys. Like Tyrannical and Fortified combined. 8 keys, Tyrannical and Fortified combined on a 15 times equals 250 per key. Times 8 is 2000. That's how you get Keystone Master. Alright, checks gun. Get ready for the halls. We're gonna do halls after this one. I'm gonna queue up immediately after this key. I'm gonna grab a quick snack probably. I need something to eat. Even though I had Karazhan and I would have a lot of time of like doing a breakfast. I didn't. So I need at least a quick snack. And for example, you can compensate a 14 time with a 16 time. Or 17 with a 13. Most likely. It's more and less. Like, it's not necessarily like... Guys, where you go? Where you are? We are the youth of the nation. Probably need to kill both. Yeah. Should have done these immediately. Nice. GG. GG. Much love. Alright. I'm getting ready. I'm queuing up. Is the Demon Hunter vent here? Myjus is vent here. I gotta queue up for halls already. I go quickly AFK, gonna be right back. Then we're gonna do it. Oh. Maybe. Oh. Sorry guys, I picked them. Moko for example, I picked them because they're getting Kisomas after this one. They're getting the Kisomas probably after this one. So let's finish them off. Let's finish them off. Moko, please don't be disappointed. Please don't be disappointed. Guys. Yeah, keep it. Yeah, exactly. It will be huge rating for you. Alright, next time I have a horse or pay for. Spice, I don't need horse. Oh, okay. That's alright. Okay. I hope the route is working this time because we had some issues. I had some issues posting the routes after me changing my name. So I hope it's working. Really hope it's working. All right, my favorite key. Let's go. My favorite key. My favorite key. And I hope that every shaman is going to dispel. Remember, checksum is not my key. Remember, it's your key. Ready when you are. Beautiful.
Auto picker active.
Auto picker active. So let's hope that we're doing so much damage on the first pack that I this time don't need to use my cooldowns. When I did this on an 18, like 2 days ago, I had to use my cooldowns. The pack took way too long. I really hope that I don't. I mean, Trinket, I'm gonna use Trinket for sure, but otherwise. But I mean, we have like a survival hunter. A shaman. Who is doing 0 damage. Wow. Wow. On an 18 that we did like 2 days ago, I had an elemental shaman in my group. And we picked an elemental shaman. We were looking for an elemental shaman because they said, hey, we want to have like big damage. We're looking for someone who's doing big damage. Let's pick an elemental shaman. Why are they so underperforming? Every time you pick, like, this is the, for me personally, this is an annoying thing. If I pick a shaman, I expect high damage. I don't expect a shaman to do no damage. Like, imagine elemental shamans being meta, but warlocks aren't. The warlock is doing more as 3 times as much damage as the elemental shaman this time. Three times as much. But this is like what I wanted to say is the expectation. It's okay to underperform. It's okay, but it's always sad when people don't meet the expectations. And when I did this key like 2 days ago on an 18 off stream with Mad Max, I really hoped, yeah, let's bring an elemental shaman. Let's hope he's doing a lot of damage. Wow. And this is the second elemental shaman in Hall that I see that is performing nothing. But you're right, Slednex, I think you're right. People just go ahead, play a meta class, but they have no idea what they're doing. That's kind of like meh. Like meh. Like, I'm probably gonna outperform the elemental shaman overall damage because I'm also taking the bats. It's okay, as I said, it's okay to underperform. There's no harm done. We're still gonna time this key easily, hopefully, if we're gonna get past the second boss. The only thing I'm worried about is the expectation I had. I was like, yeah, boom, get an elemental shaman in there. He's pumping. He's working on trying to out-DPS me. It's not good. It's not good. Just the expectation is not good. But in general, I really love picking people with lower score because there's no expectation. I remember this 2.6k score, current season, 2.6k score Boomy in Mists of Turner Scythe. Doing so low damage. High score, high expectations, of course. Underperforming like crazy. That's no good, in my opinion. Because then you have high expectation. If you do a high key, bring someone with really high score, and he's doing nothing, it's sad for your expectations. Come on, Shaman. I know you can do it. Come on. Only 100,000 damage. You need to do more than me. Come on, I believe in you. Also, he's 4 score away from like 2k. I would consider 1,996 score by far enough for a 15. But his performance is not by far enough for 15. It's clearly underperforming with 240 item level. Or what does he have? I thought he had like 240. But as always, it's okay. I should just not expect. And the Warlock is pumping like crazy. The Warlock is going to do a heavy single target damage and of course heavy AoE damage. I have not watched the MDIs. What are they using in MDIs? We should take a look, not into the MDIs fully, but I would love to see what comms they're running. That's what I would love to see. What comms are they running? Like, they might run Warlocks. I think someone told me about another streamer who considered them. Sorry for moving out of the wild spirits. We have no one interrupting, as you guys can see. I mean, now it's inspired, of course. Now they can't interrupt anymore. But before that already, we had an issue with interrupts. Why is the Elemental Shaman doing 7k DPS? Look at this. Is he using no legendary? No, I honestly don't think that boomies are going to be good in MDI because they're doing this on speed, not doing it on high keys. Not on world record 26, right? They're not running 26 in the MDIs. They're doing 20s if I remember correctly, or they would probably do 20s, but on time. And boomies are just too reliant on the 3-minute cooldowns nowadays. The cooldown is just way too long. The cooldown is just way too long for boomies to really perform good on a speed run compared to a high key where enemies are living long. You're pulling like big pulls as well, but the key is also like going to be like the full duration of the key. Like, you have to remember it's a different meta between MDIs and just regular doing keys. There's a difference. You have to remember that. A shaman, an elemental shaman who's called elemental, who would be outperformed by Mad Max. Yeah, but the meta slaves look to MDI for inspiration. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I wanted to. Exactly. That's where I was coming with my point of view. Like, of course, that's why I wanted to know what are they running in the MDIs, because this is going to determine what the unknown meta slaves, like the people that have not really much knowledge and they only look what the meta is doing. This is what's going to be picked in the future for 15s. Like, people really think, and this is the issue, people think that they need like boomy elemental shaman and mage for a 15, so they don't pick red paladins or warriors, even though they're like extremely strong and they can easily do a 15, but they're just not getting picked. But the MDI is dictating what people are doing. Hey, Mr. Biggest Dickus. Hey, Mr. Biggest Red Paladin Dickus. Cheers, my dude. Happy Sunday. Guys, I wish you all a happy Sunday. Remember, big progress night tonight. How's Sunday? Beautiful. How about you? How about you? Guys, big progress day today. Painsmith is going to be killed today. Is it going to be in the first try? Is it going to be like an hour into the raid? Is it going to be at the last try? Hopefully not. And we have raid tomorrow. We have raid tomorrow. Because raid got cancelled on Thursday. It got postponed to Monday. Even an hour earlier than our usual Monday raids. Even an hour earlier. Hey, Scruffy. What's up, Nuxart? We need to combat rest this. We're gonna move the boss. Come, come. Come, come. Moonwalker, Fire, Frost Mage, nearly all the time. Rogue, Shadow Priest, Warlock, Hunter. More various this time. Nice. Have we seen DKs in MDIs yet? For specific dungeons? Okay. I really don't want to combat res again. I don't want to waste another combat res. Do not CR. We need the CR. We have only one combat res ready. Please do not CR. I really need a combat res for the next boss. Because I assume some dead motherfuckers next boss. Not a single one. Not a single DK. Interesting. I thought turtle protected me from being... Nope, it doesn't. But hey, you need to learn this. Triple mage and halls. That's interesting. Why no rogue? Is this a serious question? A rogue will never out DPS a mage. And why would you pick a rogue for halls? But for weird skips and tricks, mages all have invis. They all have built-in invis. They don't need a rogue for skipping something. Because there's something called invis potion. First of all, yeah, there's something called that's called invis potion, true. But you don't need an invis potion if you have invisibility as a mage. Right? Then you probably have a Guardian Druid. I don't see why you would not have a Guardian Druid and an Aventia Paladin probably. Or maybe like a Priest heal. Healer using an Invis Potion, yeah, whatever, right? Let him use an Invis Potion. It's not going to be significant. If the mages have like not to use an Invis Potion but combat potions, yeah, that's better. But they lost against Mage, Warlock, Shadow Priest. Rabbit ears? Nice. Thank you so much. They got gifted to me. Scruffy the rabbit. Actually, it's kitten ears. It's a cat. It's actually a cat ears. I consider them as just fucking triangles on my head. So we have two shamans, they can both decurse themselves, that's good. This is giving me a little bit of relief and give me hopes a lot for this boss. Gives me a lot of hopes for this boss. Okay, only one person got decursed. That's sad. I announced it in the beginning. It's really hard to follow up with simple instructions. Who is decursing the hunter the whole time? It's the healer, right? It's the healer who continuously decurses only the hunter. I don't know why. Like, I would do the hunter, but I have to do the healer. And for me, it's really tricky to know. It's really tricky to see who is decursing who. I need to be really, really fast with my decurses. Need to be really fast with my decurses. Because there's not a lot of time. I need to immediately like see who gets decurse or not. Random people do random things. Please decurse yourself, motherfuckers. Oh man, it's not that hard to decurse. It's really not that hard to decurse. Oh god, I'm dead. Jesus. Look, that's why we needed the combat rest for. That's why we needed the combat rest. That's why we didn't combat rest in the first boss. Even though we had like 3 people dying on the first boss. Yeah, now healer dead. Beautiful, beautiful. Need to use cooldowns on this one. So I'm not in the need of getting healed. The rest of the group needs to be healed. Make sure you're gonna fucking do the thing. Please dodge. Please dodge. People don't know that you can escape this jump and not take any damage. It's also a little bit sad. Reincarn, please. We need you. Reincarn, please. We need you. Come on, we need you. Please, reincarn. Ang, please. No. Okay, then just don't. Just stay on the ground. Let us do this and let's wipe. How about that? Choga, look at the overall damage. He's doing less damage than me. We talked about this like 5 minutes ago. Yes. It is a disappointment. It is a disappointment. If you bring an elemental shaman into a halls where I do gigantic pulls and he's doing no damage. First pull, Choga in halls, he did like 5k damage. I know. It's disappointing. I know. I totally know. I agree. Yeah. As Shogun said, yeah. Yeah, if you decurse yourself, you remove the stun, yeah. You're not getting stunned, yeah. Check gun. Check gun. Misdirect. I had no cooldowns ready because I used them. Next time, misdirect. Misdirect is ready. If you don't want to have aggro, please make sure you help him with misdirect. This is the best advice I can give you. Someone is dead. We're having to wait for the warlock. He's almost here. It's good. Where's the warlock? Warlock went AFK on top of the second boss. Wow, we lost 30 seconds on the bats. Oh my god. Come on, I knew he is here. I saw him on the second boss. I thought like he's here in no time. And then he decides to like, yeah, maybe change an icon on his macro. Come on, dude. Guys, I can tell you for sure that in the future, as long as we can no longer advertise our stream in the group finder, people in their natural habitat, they won't learn anything. We can't teach them anymore. We can't tell them anything. Arguing with them doesn't bring anything. They never read chat. They don't speak your language. Wow. In the future, the keys are going to be really, really bad. Like, in my opinion, Blizzard needs to do something. They need to allow like Twitch streamers to do something, as long as they're not interfering with like group finder. Like, those raffles, those giveaways, they're interfering, and they need to like stop people from doing that. But they should let people like advertise for their stream, so at least people know like, hey, I can get voice chat on their stream, for example. And we are again able to teach people something. We tell them. Otherwise, like, people have no idea. They're in their natural habitat. They're toxic. They don't listen. They don't follow simple instructions. They underperform. Ooh. Aren't you allowed to put Twitch in voice chat option? Nope, I don't think so. Or at least I don't want to risk it. Not the whole link. No, Choga, yes. Yes, a trillion %. Yes. I never interfered with people forming a natural group. I never interfered with that. But it was the marbles race. Yeah, Choga, a trillion %, and I say this all the time. It was the marbles race. It was the marbles race. Nice, Marlock. That sounds good. Good damage. Good damage. No, Choga. It was the marbles race. The marbles race was the nail in the coffin. I said on that day, and I said, I have no other way to do a good weekly day where I decide like people for weekly keys. There was no good option otherwise. I said I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I risked it, and I got the biscuit and the penalty. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But at least I'm still telling people when we start the dungeon that, hey, we are also streaming on Twitch. If you guys want to hear and listen, we are on Twitch as well streaming this. It's what I'm doing at the beginning of the dungeon in my group. Not in the group finder, but in the group. So at least this should help people. But I'm only saying in the future it's going to be worse and worse and worse. The one positive thing I saw today and yesterday and what I realized since my punishment is the amount of people that queue up for dungeons. Right? Since I came back on Friday, yesterday and today, the amount of people in the group finder for a 15 is insanely high. Even a sanguine today, we had 40 people applying to a key. I have hopes for this game to become better again, get more players again. We have a lot of people queuing up, and that is beautiful. Who is betting on an elemental shaman to die to the statue? Anyone against me? You betting against me? You say like he's not going to die? At least I think someone is going to die, come on. I think someone at least is going to die. He's going to survive because he's Necrolord? What do you mean he's going to survive because he's Necrolord? I don't think an Absorb Shield will save him from a statue on Tyrannical with the Sogodon debuff. This is deadly. This hits you for more than 150,000. Statue. Even I almost die when I get hit by it. I survive because I have so much armor. And reduce my physical damage taken. Nothing against the shaman, I just think like... So lucky. Look where he was standing, so lucky. That was lucky as fuck. He took a frontal. Because he didn't care. I'm going to give my element. Elemental Shaman would be the class I would play probably right now as an alt. If I was playing an alt. But who would be tanking then? Who would be tanking them? Strong sides. Here we have our dead person. But it was not the statue. He is going to survive because he's Night Fae, right? Necrolord would not survive, but Night Fae does. Oh, another Night Fae. We got a double Keystone Master. Boom. Elemental Shaman getting out. Like, guys, I know I do a lot of damage, especially in halls. But an Elemental Shaman being out DPS'd by a tank, that is a disappointment. 240 item level. 240 item level. Can you check his gear? Of course. One, two, three. There you go. Cube, this legendary. No domination sockets at all. Yeah, this is going to be different, yeah, but... He's using a useless legendary. I knew it's going to be useless. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Sorry for the hiccups. Don't worry about that. Gambling on a renowned 54 drink. Mad Duke's tea. Boom. Versatility, yeah! Exactly. Good job. Good job. Just Yellow's Newness says hello. I say hello as well. Oh, what a beautiful key. You know what time it is? Group masturbation in Discord? I don't know. Time to complain about coffee? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's a beautiful time to complain about coffee. Are we starting with Payne Smithy immediately? Ooh. Ooh. Yo. To all the gambling addicts. Do we kill Payne Smith today? Yay? Nay. What key did you get? Was not my key. Was not my key. Was not my key. It is exactly 9.9. I go pee real quick. You have half an hour to bet. Wow. Wookie is betting 100,000 on We Kill It today. Who is betting against that? Guys, there are realistic chances we're not killing it today. Realistic chances. Gamblers, jerkers, lurkers, stoners. You still have time to gamble a lot, but make sure you gamble. If I see someone betting 100,000 channel points on yes, I would not even go ahead and like bet on yes. I would just bet on no. I would just bet on no, because what happens if we don't kill it? Then you win a ton of channel points. At this point, I would just bet on no, just to be like smart, right? Pork tenderloin, potatoes, beans. The beans. What are we doing? Is this heroic? Oh, wow. Jesus. Am I getting summoned over here in combat? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is Lavender Town. Finally, juicy meat. Underseasoned. Underseasoned. No crust. Meh. 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 Yeah, Chogat, thank you. I know. We are slow, I know. Chogat, we're literally one ID behind. We wasted a whole ID in the beginning. Now we're one ID behind. I know, we're late, I know. Today I'm betting money on it. I'm betting money on it. We're gonna kill this bitch. So the plan for today, killing this bitch, doing quickly Sylvanas and Heroic. Continue with Guardian. Our goal for this ID, for today and tomorrow, what are you betting? 10 gifted subs. As my title says, I'm betting 10 gifted subs. If we don't kill it today. And guys, I'm gonna call out the people in advance. Guys, I will call out the people in advance so you guys know exactly who's going to die in the intermission. The Demon Hunter. Makarov. Maybe Ilyara. Gamros. They are the people. Those are the people that are going to die. There you go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. First try of the evening. Yes, ma'am. Guys, you still have time. You still have time to predict. I mean, maybe people are like watching first and see how the mood is of the raid today. But you're right. Guys. You can bet channel points. Big channel point prediction. We have already someone going with 100,000 in there. I don't know how to do it with channel points, but you bet it already. Perfect transition. Perfect transition. Perfect timing for a transition. 68%. That's good. Let's hope that those people that I called the names of are not going to die right now. Or me. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. And this is why we not killed the boss. Because after 150 tries, some people still have some movement issues. Sorry to say. But guys, if I was you, I would better know. Because look at this. 150 tries. 150. Like, we also don't deserve a higher world ranking, guys. We don't deserve a higher world ranking. There you go. What can I say? Guys, you might see me crying today. You might see me crying today. You might see me crying today. We kill him today. After 150 tries, the same people that we have, that we are not benching, fuck up the fucking intermission. No. We need everyone alive. This is going to be a let's be lucky try. If we kill it, we're gonna be lucky. We are lucky enough that those people, for once... Jesus! Guys! You're gonna see me crying today. You're gonna see me crying. I'm gonna cry today. I'm gonna give some subs today. 150 tries. At what point is it enough? At what point is it enough? Bad transition. I'm not too bad, but also not too good. Guys, you always have to remember, if you bet on this prediction, you're not betting on me. You're not having faith in me. You're having faith in my guild, and I can only suggest don't bet money or like channel points on my guild. Don't do that. As long as you have to rely on other people, don't do that. I would not do that. Wipe. Wipe. It's a wipe. Again. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I don't want to say anything about it anymore. I can be sitting here for 100 and... Oh.
Kill it today, Scruffy.
Because of my name change, It says, oh no, detail is saying 158. 158. This might be a 4 hours of wiping. This might be a 4 hours of wiping. Hello? Yo! Jesus. I'm getting knocked. Guys, I called this guy out as well. He is going to be dead all the time. I called it. If it's the same people over and over again, that is the most annoying thing. Right? This is the part where I literally gonna start crying. If it's always the same people. If it's always the same people. Meow. Guys, you still have time to bet. If I was you, I would bet no. We're not killing it today. But as I said, guys, it's not up to me. I can only try to do as much damage as I can every try. Can just try to survive every try. That's all I can do. Or let's say it better. I can only be like top DPS every try and survive every time in the intermission. But look at this. Same people. Same people. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing I can do. And I have no influence in that. No influence in that. I don't know who else died, but we now are sitting at, oh, the Warlock. Yeah, but Choga. Comparing the amount of tries is not, what does it bring it to me? Like, that's not helpful. Saying like, oh, you had so many, like, guys, yeah, there are bosses in Castlevania where Echo had only like one wipe. Saying like, oh, you had so many, you have so many wipes on this boss that I had on this boss. How is this helpful? Yeah, the people are stupid. The answer is Choga, the people are stupid. And it's mind-blowing, that certain people can't do this after so many tries. Look at the people, it's the same ones. It's the same amount, it's the same people. You see it yourself, it's the same people. It's not like there are some random people dead. It's always the same. It's always the same. Not like we have like different people dead. We can't just do it when the same people don't learn it. So we might need like 500 tries on this boss, 1,000 tries. That's nothing I can influence. I'm just taking down, I used everything. I used half stone everything. I mean, it was a wipe anyway. Noted, Popo Touch, the channel edition is set up. Maybe refresh the page. Do you know what a pigeon theorem is? No. Tell me. Hey, we're gonna learn something today. I know it sounds stupid. That's how you're beginning this. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a forehead take. Yeah. If you have 11 nests, if you have 10 nests and 11 pigeons, there's one with 2. That's true. But yeah, I mean, it's a forehead take, but sorry. Now I am stupid. I don't see the relation between our raid right now and 11 pigeons. What does it... What is the relation to that theory for my raid? Oh, who wonders? The demon hunter got spiked again. Oh, who would have thought? Yeah, guys. I'm getting toxic today. And it's not a good look. But I'm really, really disappointed that the same people can't make it after 160 tries. And if it was just different people, I wouldn't be that sad about it. If it was just different people and not the same all the time. If it were different people, I would be okay with that. Because everyone is doing some mistakes, right? Even I will do a mistake at some point. I will do fucking fuck up the thing. Oh, I just survived the spikes. Guys, forehead take. If you get spiked, just survive, right? Look at me. I just step into the spikes, I survive. Just easy. Okay, I'm now I'm memeing. I know, I'm memeing right now. Just survive, forehead. I know. Not even deadly, the spikes. Not even deadly. What can I say? Not even deadly. No, Joga, of course, I was memeing because I just survived them. That's what I'm trying to say? I was memeing. I was not serious about that. That's a good intermission, by the way. Almost good intermission, if not everyone would have died. Any Windrush Totem? No? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! 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 Damn. I teleported like... Woo! Hey, that's your streamer. That's your streamer. Surviving spikes, teleporting almost into the spikes, but being a ninja that I am. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Just be good. Forehead. Who? Dynamically moving positions. Dynamically moving their positions. That's what we do in phase 3. They go from those marks to another position. Balls came from here, that means the chains, the middle chains go over here. Where we are standing right now. And we are going towards the ball. And the tank is going in the top right corner. He's jumping over the balls. Easy. Not that hard. But it seems it is hard after 160 tries. Guys, I'm gonna cry today. Thank God it's September. That means when I gift some subs to myself, I'm gonna save money. Because it's September. Ammo kit. I don't have an ammo kit. But let's be honest, if I survive getting spiked without ammo, like, yeah, an ammo kit is not happening. No, but to be honest, I don't have an armor kit. Thank God Boomy is so tanky. That I even survive getting spiked, right? Too mighty. Come on, guys. Let's kill this boss fast. Then we're gonna do quick heroic, and then we're gonna do a quick guardian of the first one. Gonna kill guardian also ASAP. Maybe gonna do Fate Scriber tomorrow. How about that? That would be nice. How about we're gonna do Fate Scriber tomorrow? Because we kill guardian as well today. How about that, huh? I would love to see that. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Bright and early for the daily races. Going nowhere, going nowhere. And I knew I was gonna get the chains. I knew it. How many tries? Too many. That's the answer I can give right now. Uh, 160. With same motherfuckers not being capable of dealing with the mechanics. I don't know what to say. Oh, who had have thought the Demon Hunter is dead? Oh, Movement Claudia is dead. Oh no. I would have not thought. How did this happen? Yeah, I'm toxic today. Because the saddest part about this is the tank killing the people in the middle, and you guys have to remember, we might gonna try to kill this boss next week again. We might gonna try to re-kill this boss. Progress rating is one thing, and having fun and wiping. Yeah, I have a lot of fun wiping. I just would have hoped that some people need to learn the mechanics after 160. After 160, you should know. You for sure should know. For sure you should be capable of doing it after 160. What is the reason for not benching? Because other people might need also like a few tries, and the hope is there that those people that have already 160 fries know it at this point. Like imagine certain people need like 160 tries. What am I saying? Imagine certain people need 160 tries. If you bring like new people in there, they might also need 160. They might also need 160. But guys, I really have no good answer to those questions of like, why not benching? Why do people do the same thing over and over again? Why is it the same people that can't learn this? Scruffy is so mad that he will soon invade Poland again. Jesus Christ! Am I even allowed to laugh about this? Because I like edgy humor. But I'm scared to publicly laugh about that. I'm getting cancelled if I laugh about this. Don't you have a weak aura that shows you where your character is doing transition? No, I don't. You know why? I know it. Other people have this weak aura. Other people have this weak aura. But I can tell you that I'm sitting here and doing no mistake in the intermission. Now I'm gonna do one because of karma. But you see, like, remember, you see me not doing a mistake. I'm a fat boomkin. I know where I am. I know where my character is. Like, of course, we have those weak aura, we have the weak aura, and it's going to be used for people that have struggle with this. I don't use this weak aura because I don't have struggle with this. No, it is spread it. It is a non-weak aura. They have it. The people that think they need it, they have it. Or should have it. For sure. I mean, now, because I said it, I'm gonna fuck up, of course. And everyone does a mistake. Why were we transitioning too early? Why do I see chaos balls flying? I mean, I don't know. Is it good stopping damage or not? Yeah, we were just supposed to stop damage, yeah. But if you see chaos bots. Ja. Waren wir. Group Finder Advertisement ist nicht erlaubt. Ist schon immer so, ja. Ja. Darfst du nicht, ja. I'm gonna watch this in a second, Popo. I'm gonna watch this in a second. But for the question, are we supposed to do damage stop? Yes, we are supposed to do damage stop. Yes. The thing is, we're gonna transition the boss into the next phase as soon as the boss is throwing the eggs. So we can do like another 2% damage on the boss while he's still here and not going up. That was a fast transition. Ah, loud music. You're on mute in case you don't know. I'm not on mute. Hi, I'm not on mute. Hi. Can we, please, kill the boss? So the transition we just had is not the one we want. I'm so speechless. I can't say anything anymore. I have to give subs again. Mama. Come on. Jesus! Keep wiping, please. Smiley face. Ah. Ah. No, today, like the past few days and the past few raids, I said I gonna bet on no. Like I'm doubting as well. I bet it if we kill it, I'm gonna give 10 subs. That's what I did the last few raids because I doubted as well. Today I'm pretty confident I'm gonna kill it. And this looks like a yay tonight. Yeah, I mean we need a little bit more practice. We get warm again, but why do people need to be warm after so many tries? Isn't it enough to do it like once? And still, as I said, like the same people being dead over and over again the whole time. The same people. Like how many tries do they need? I mean, the good thing is, like, as I said, I really think we're gonna kill it today. The thing is, why not killing it immediately? The worst thing to think about is killing this boss again. It's not, like, progress is always nice. I live for the progress. I have no issues with wiping, even if it's like 200, 300 times. Remember Stone Legion Generals in Casanafra took us 291 tries. We did another world record of the most wipes on a boss. It is okay. I'm okay with wiping. But the thing about like Stone Legion Generals is not the 291 tries when we killed it first. It's the other 300 wipes we had. 300 wipes we had by re-killing the boss. The re-kills are like worrying me the most. Not necessarily the progress itself, it's the re-kills that worry me. It's not like generals. No, I'm making an example that I'm okay with wiping even if it is 291 times. But the re-kill is the thing that worries me. Because overall on Stone Legion Generals we had more than 550 wipes on Stone Legion Generals. I just use this as an example that I'm okay with wiping 300 times on a boss, but another 300 times on a re-kill is super annoying to me. Re-killing this boss is going to be super annoying to me. If we still have people after 160 tries during the progress that can't keep up with the intermission. What are they not using? Are they not using a fucking? I mean, I can't complain about this. I'm saying that Painsmith re-clear is way easier than Stone Legion Generals. Yeah. In general, I would agree, because even the first kill is easier than Stone Legion Generals. I mean, of course, the first kill of this boss is going to be faster than Stone Legion progress. I don't think we're gonna take 291 tries on this boss. Of course not. I don't think so. So in general, yeah, the first kill is going to be faster, and the re-kill is probably going to be faster. Yeah. I mean, even on Remnant, like 2 weeks ago on Remnant, it took us an hour and a half to kill Remnant. It happens, of course. Do I like it? No, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. Progress is nice, re-kills suck, in my opinion. The fun part is going to be trying trials on Painsmith. True. I fucked up. fucked up my pre-poll. It's okay. It's totally fine. Totally fine. It's fine, it's fine. Wow, am I a lucky bastard this time to have like 10 stacks of my unholy set bonus? Jesus. And I fucked up my first... No. Wow, that was tight. That was a tight damage stop. But there you go. 67.9. Who is this? Why is the same shaman not stacking? Like, we're talking about it every try. Someone's complaining about, like, why do people not stack? And now he's dead. He's not stacking. He's just running in front of everyone, not stacking at all. And now he's dead. That's sad. That's sad. Are, like, people panicking so hard? People panicking so hard. Weekly starting. See ya. Time to Keltas and Sylvanas. Good luck, my dude. Good luck to you and your guild. Hope you have more luck than my guild. Because, yeah, we need luck. We definitely need some luck to make it. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Oh god, that's the wrong moment. The shaman is always doing it bad. The same shaman is not stacking up. He's just casually the only one who's running in advance, leaving everyone behind, just being the only one who's running in advance, in front of everyone. And then dying. I agree with you, that is bad. That is exactly what I'm saying, right? Yeah. And the Demon Hunter is dead. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the Demon Hunter is dead? Again. It's not like I'm saying it before we started even the first try and told the names of the people that gonna be dead a lot today. And failing the mechanics a lot. Like, if it would be other people, I would be okay with it. I would be more okay with me fucking up and getting spiked than him. Because in 160 tries, I'm allowed to do a mistake as well. Everyone is allowed to do mistakes. But failing this all the time, that is not nice. Everyone is allowed always to do mistakes. Please give me the chains. Please give me the chains. We fucked up the first boss pretty nice, pretty chill, pretty nice, pretty chill. Give me the chains, please. Give me the chains, please. He just jumped off, okay. Rogue just jumped off, okay. Also, do you know you can use glide and dodge the entire intermission? Yeah. As a demon hunter, I saw it already. Like they're just jumping off and gliding back. Yeah. If I was still playing demon hunter like I was in Legion, I would do that. Because why not? Being a big boy demon hunter, flexing on them haters. I'm turning to a chain smoker. My guild is turning me to a chain smoker. But hey, 11%, good try. We dropped one bomb in the camp under the boss and got triggered. And that killed us. I think at this point it becomes people panicking. It just becomes people panicking. As I... Panicking after 150 tries, how? I don't know. Like, you saw it yourself. This one rogue jumped off the platform. He just fell off. Then we have a bomb under the boss. It was not moved out. Somehow. It's okay. Just trigger this bomb first, right? And let the other bombs not being triggered as first. But doing the mistake of like dropping the bomb under the boss, okay. But why like triggering multiple bombs at the same time? Trigger this bomb first. I say this all the time in my dungeons. You should not care about the level of the dungeon, just do your thing. Don't care about the boss HP, do your thing. Right? I don't care how much HP the boss has. I'm just trying to play my mechanics correctly. I'm not even worried about my damage anymore. Like I'm not playing for logs anyway. Most likely not in the first kill. First kills most likely are really messy. So no, I am not playing for logs. I'm doing my thing. I'm just trying to play the mechanics. Did I just perfectly land on the word mark? Beautiful. Yeah, but Choga, I'm saying the exact same thing every time we're talking about like raid progress, and every time I'm in raiding, and I talk about something and you answer me, we are always saying the same thing. You and me, we are always saying the same thing. I have no idea why people would panic. It feels like, and I assuming that people are panicking. Boss on 10% HP, but all of a sudden like someone falls off, someone's dropping the bomb incorrectly, and we triggered too many bombs at the same time. I think it's panicking at this moment. I assume. It looks like they're panicking. I don't know, but I think. Oh, guess who's dead? If it would be different people, who would fuck this up? And I'm literally saying this like since 4 evenings. 4 raid nights, I say the same thing. No, Joga, yes. But I did... Joga, I did... Didn't I just say this literally word for word? People shouldn't after so many tries. But every time I'm doing a mythic dungeon, for example, people also panic at the end. When it's something they really want to have, like a time 15 or something. All of a sudden they start panicking, even though they have known this. They did this on a 14, but all of a sudden like a 15 becomes a key where they panic. I mean, I literally said that, yeah. You should not panic like that. I agree. They should not panic. Of course not. Why would they? Like, as I said, I don't care about logs. I don't play for logs. I don't care about the boss HP. I just, even though it would be a percentage of the boss that we haven't seen yet, I would still try to do the same thing over and over again. I'm not changing how I act. I'm not changing how I behave and how I deal with mechanics. I mean, the transition is fucked up anyway. Dude, you have the patience of an angel, embrace it. I'm losing my patience today. But I appreciate you saying like I have patience. Yeah, I mean, I think so as well. I think I have a lot of patience. I would have smashed something already. It's been 160 tries. Same people. Same mistakes. when I do mythic dungeons, the people that I pick into the dungeon. Sorry, no, I fucked up. My fault. Sorry. I fucked up. When I bring like people into my dungeons, I don't expect them to have like 150 times done this dungeon, right? They don't. And it's okay for me if they panic. I can only give them the feedback like, hey guys, you shouldn't panic. Always stay calm. Always ignore the timer. Always ignore the level of the dungeon. If it's a 20, a 15 or a 10, it doesn't matter. Always do the same thing. Try your best to avoid taking damage. And do the maximum damage that you can. Play the mechanics. Use your utility cooldowns, like interrupts. Just do the same, never panic. You don't need to have like 150 tries on something. But the issue starts when we're talking about expectations. And the expectations would be 160 times tried this boss, almost 160 times tried this intermission. You should have the experience and the patience of like staying calm. You should be able to stay calm in those moments, especially after 160 tries. People should stay calm after 160 tries in the intermission and not die, not stop stacking and run in circles without like stacking up. Look, there was someone next not stacking. And for me, for example, if I think about this like this, I panicked already. Like, there was one try, it was one of our first tries in the last phase. I teleported with Door of Shadows too early over the balls, and I teleported myself into the tank smash. It was our first good try, where we reached like 17%. Yeah, I didn't know the timings. I did a mistake. I learned of this mistake. To be even calmer in the last phase. It's really important to be even more calm in the last phase. Because timings are so shifted in the last phase. Same people. Same rock. Triggering multiple bombs. Have you thought about changing guild? No, I'm actually way too good with my guild. That is the thing. I'm way too good with them. I have to acknowledge, this guild is one of the rare guilds, and it is the only guild on my server, for example, that exists over 15 years. And compared to other guilds in my range, like there are other guilds in my range, for example, like Wookie's guild, for example. If I remember correctly, Wookie's guild is raiding 7 days a week during the first 2 weeks. And they're around about the same world rank as us, or even slower, even though they do a 7 days a week progress in the first 2 weeks. Other guilds are requiring you to play multiple characters that we don't do. My guild is one of those really, really rare guilds in this world that don't require you anything. No alts, they don't force you to get sockets, they don't force you to do anything. We are super chill, We are never raiding more than 3 days. We have raid tomorrow, for example, as Monday's our spare day. If something goes wrong, like Thursday, raid was cancelled. Therefore, we're gonna do it on Monday. Otherwise, we're not doing an additional raid day. We keep it always chill. My guild has always been clearing content since 2006, always. But we're not competing for world ranks. I'm okay with not competing for world ranks. And I don't want to anymore. I just want to clear the content, get my mount, and then do the next content. Like, I really don't want to play multiple alts. I don't want to raid multiple days. Or like more days than just 3. I'm totally fine with my guild. And it's the only guild on my server that still exists over those years. And of course, the content is not really long. So of course we're gonna like kill Sylvanas in time. I'm gonna get some mounts, for sure. Like, I would not say like we are not able to clear Sanctum. Of course we are. But sometimes we act really stupid. Sometimes we act really stupid. And it's not a guild issue, it's an individual issue. The same people dying over and over again on this boss fight right here is not a totally guild issue. It's more likely like an individual issue. It's just an individual issue. And I really like my guild. So I like the people, I like how we deal with progress and how we deal with min-maxing. People automatically do min-maxing and try to do their best. Me, for example, I'm always switching my main character towards what is the setup in our next expansion, what do we need, flavor of the month. Like, in the beginning of Shadowlands, we only had like 1 Boomy. I knew that Boomy is going to be strong. Thanks to the beta, I knew. Even though I never got a beta key, because Blizzard hates me. I knew that Boomy is going to be strong, and no one in my guild is playing Boomy. No one was planning on playing a Boomy. So I said like, yeah, I go Boomy. I can easily adapt. And I do the best for the raid. Because this is really important that you have certain players in those guilds where you are not required to have like multiple characters. That you have certain players like me that are able to change their main character completely freely for whatever we need in those moments. That we have people that can adapt. Because imagine we would have no Boomy. We would probably have to rely on like alts for Sylvanas, because we want to have Boomies, of course. We want to have all 3 Boomies that we have right now in the raid setup for Sylvanas, for sure. We want to probably have them all on Sylvanas. Yeah, because I'm really not attached to one character. I'm always a meta slave. Of course, I need to play a class that is really, really strong and high in DPS and is always considered meta. I am a meta slave. Even though I say like, hey, too much meta slaving is not good, and if too many people do it, it's not good. I am a meta slave. Always. I have always been playing a meta class. That's the only thing that makes fun to me and is also really important for the raid. I remember in BFA me re-rolling from a class that I wanted to play to a class that I was not really confident of playing. I was playing my warrior, my first character ever, and went ahead and played a warlock because we needed a warlock for Nylofa. And without me, even as a DPS, I was a key player. I was a key player. Because 2 Warlocks were really important to have on Nyalofa. Or at least for us and our damage we had. Give me a second, Alvin. Like, the thing about me playing Warlock in BFA, like we had 2 Warlocks, or we had only 1 Warlock in the raid, but we had 2 Warriors. And me as a Warrior, I was in the lower DPS, because I was playing a class that I wanted to play, but Warlocks was top DPS, especially on Nyalofa. So I had to go, like, I went from like one of the lowest DPS because Warrior was not as strong during that time to top DPS. And having like 2 Warlocks was so important for Nyalofa. When me or the other Warlock were not there, raid got cancelled. I have a 100% attendance. I'm always here. I'm always there for the raid. I had enough time. As a student, I had enough time. No. Of course, Warrior was really good in the end game. But check, you can check the logs again for Nyalofa. The strongest classes were the Warlocks. And for my raid, it was more beneficial to play a Warlock instead of a Warrior. That's why I went with Warlock. Because someone had to do it. We needed a second Warlock. Someone had to do it. And we could have picked some alts, for example, some people that are playing their alts for just one boss, but that's not really beneficial. Then we have to equip this guy completely and he's not committed to this. I committed to one character. We're doing raid with committed people that commit to one character. We never rely on alts. If someone is interested enough in doing alts, he can do it. And if we need it, it might be something that we consider, but nothing that we require. And yeah, but the thing is, we have people in our raid that are not meta classing. Of course not. We have many people like our rogue Adoven. We have our priest Kaya. She's playing the same character since Burning Crusade, for example. Our guild lead, and who is doing this since 2006 as well. Our raid lead never changed, by the way. Our raid lead is still doing this since 15 years with us. He's also playing Paladin since Burning Crusade. They're not changing. Not really necessary. Mythic Raid nowadays is built for having every class at least once. Remember, like Furnace, not Blood Furnace. What was the name in Blackrock Foundry? The Furnace boss, the third to last boss that you did, or second to last boss that you did. Was it Blood Furnace? No, it was not Blood Furnace. I don't know what it's called. The Furnace boss. You needed a priest to mind control. Nowadays, in Mythic Raid, you require every class to have at least once. Or that's how it is intended by Blizzard. They said it themselves. In Mythic Raid, you should be able to have one of every class in there. It's okay for people to not go for meta. I'm always going Blast Furnace. I am a meta slave. I always have interest in playing classes that are currently considered really strong. That are really, really strong. And most likely, when I play a meta class, I have the easy talk. You talk about Kill Jaden. I was a Demon Hunter during Kill Jaden. While everyone was progressing to learn the pattern of the like orbs exploding, I was the one with the easy talk. And I was the one who like, can you guys please learn this at some point? I know I had the easy talk. I know. Because for me, I was not affected by those explosions. I know. Good times as a Demon Hunter. Guess who's dead? Dead again. Taco's dead. Tell a friend. Taco's dead. Taco's dead. Taco's dead. I mean, but guys, you see yourself my frustration. I think everyone can understand my frustration. You see the raid frame yourself. You see the same people being dead, right? Like you see the same as I do. So of course, I think at this point you can understand where my frustration is coming from. Like I said it probably like 20 times right now. If it wouldn't be the same people being dead the whole time, it's okay. Everyone is sometimes doing a mistake. It is really hard for people. I mean, it's in general pretty hard to be consistent, perfect in 1,000 times, right? But I see the same people dead and dead and dead. It means there's a substantial issue, not an individual issue that just happens once. When I fuck up the intermission, if I get spiked right now, yeah, I fucked up. Happens. Then I fucked up. It's an individual mistake that doesn't occur many times. Give me a second. Oh, this warlock as well got spiked again. Interesting. Give me a second before I can continue reading the chat. Please give me a second. Yeah, sorry. Give me a brief moment. Give me a brief moment for concentrating. Yeah, we rest the shaman. We rest the shaman. Now we don't have a rest for our warrior. Why do the people not dynamically change positions? Everybody can, bro. Yeah, I think it's totally normal for people to do mistakes. It's totally normal. Everyone is doing mistakes. Sure. And if people start doing individual mistakes, it's fine. If I fuck up, if the other boomy fucks up, that's okay. It happens. It is really hard to be flawless for 1,000 times. And 1,000 iterations, it's really hard to be flawless. Choga is right. If you have the easy talk, as I had, for example, as a demon hunter on Kill Jaden, if I have the easy talk and I can just ignore the explosions and I die by being knocked away from the explosions on Kill Jaden, for example, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alvin, sorry for not reading your message earlier. Remember, next patch, Warrior are getting big buffed. Bladestorm and Whirlwind going off the AoE cap. I know, guys, remember, yeah, they're doing less damage with those abilities on targets beyond 5. But overall, it's going to be a buff. And we might consider those classes more in 915. Huge buff. I want you guys to be careful. Yes, I agree. It's going to be a huge buff, especially in the minds of people. Especially in the minds of people. It is about people like seeing like, hey, wow, Warrior being off the AoE cap. Especially Warriors are the big winners. Whirlwind and Bladestorm being off the AoE cap. Remember, I want you guys to be careful with the AoE cap being gone. You do less damage with those abilities on targets beyond 5 targets. You still do more damage than before. But Blizzard said they're gonna be tuning and tweaking those abilities. It might be the case that Bladestorm flat receives a nerf. I want you guys to be careful. We might see a nerf to those abilities. Shuriken Storm for Sublety Rogues. Bladestorm on Warriors might receive a nerf. And other abilities are getting from the global AoE cap remove. They might see tunings. So be careful until we see the patch in front of our eyes on live servers. Warriors are right now really strong, and they get even stronger. The Warriors are the big winners because they're already like top-notch DPS classes. Top-notch. But somehow people think like they're not meta. They think like they're not performing enough, even though they are. There's a flaw in the community, not by the game design. But with the game design in favor of Warriors, it might changes the minds of people. I want you guys to still be careful and don't be too happy too early, because we might see nerfs, buffs, and tweaking on those abilities. But in general, Warriors are right now extremely strong in Mythic Plus. Extreme heavy damage, and they're getting even better. In this moment right now, how the 915 patch is, Warriors are extremely strong. Warriors extremely strong. So they're currently the big winners. They are currently the big winners of the AoE cap removal. But as I said, be careful. Don't be happy too early. They might gonna see a nerf to those abilities. Imagine Bladestorm being way too overpowered without AoE cap. This was in general the reason why we got an AoE cap in the first place. Imagine those classes would not have an AoE cap as they had in BFA, those classes would have done like the most damage ever, and they would have been meta. Like, I mean, Warrior is the best example. Even with AoE cap, they do a ton of damage. Sorry for no music right now. I'm sorry. I need to concentrate for a second before I turn on music again. Warriors right now are extremely strong. Imagine they would right now have the same AoE cap as a Boomy. Soft cap 20 on Bladestorm. Imagine that. They would be in the MDI's triple warriors. Probably. If it had a soft cap like Boomies. A soft cap of 20. They would be the meta. And everyone would run like 3 warriors. That's why we had the AoE cap in the first place. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna guys give you music back in a second. I'm sorry. Let's first wipe on this boss. But yeah, warriors right now with AoE cap extremely strong. With the AoE cap removal, even more strong than ever before. But be happy about it as soon as the patch hits live servers. There's a lot of time between now and the patch release. Remember, the patch is going to release most likely in early November. And I just want you guys, all I'm saying, the TLDR, what I'm saying is, be careful, expect the worst, and you can only be surprised positively. Either the game is hitting your expectations if you think worst if you think worst case in the beginning, the game can either hit your expectations or surprise you in a positive way. It's a defense mechanism for your brain. Don't be too excited in the beginning. Wait for it to release until you see it. Because otherwise, you can either meet the expectations of your brain or be surprised in a negative way. That's what I'm saying. Just be careful. Just be a little bit. Have some healthy doubt. Have some healthy doubt. Oh, guess who's dead? Warlock's dead. Taco dead. What can I say, guys? It is the same people. It is not other people. It's the same ones. That's why I don't think we can kill it today. It is the same people. Oh, Jesus. Pfft. Okay. I called this guy in the beginning as well that he's going to die. I'm not surprised by those people dying. I'm really not surprised by the same people dying. I'm really not surprised that those are the ones who fuck up. Bench them. We don't have that big of a bench. And if those people needed like 160 tries, we might have benched people that also need 160 tries. Sorry guys, I really have no answer of like why not benching. I really have no answer to this. I don't. I get asked this question the whole time. I have no answer to this. I don't know. And remember, yeah, Demon Hunters are really strong right now. The momentum build in Mythic Plus is extremely strong. Demon Hunters are extremely strong. Getting an additional ability of like the AoE cap makes them so much more powerful. As a red, I'm feeling very hopeful, but it will probably not make red more attractive anyway. Not necessarily. I think like only Divine Storm, but what else do they have but Divine Storm? Yeah, only Divine Storm is getting soft cap. How's Claudia? I'm salty. No, on like Kenta, Choga is right. Red Paladins are really, really strong. But Choga, you have to remember, we're talking about, are they getting considered by the community as a meta class for Mythic Plus? No, they're not right now. They're just simply not. And the question you were asking, and what Kanta is wondering about, are they getting considered more as a meta class or as a viable pick by the community with the AoE cap being removed by Divine Storm? Because warriors are even as strong as Red Paladins right now, maybe a little bit stronger. But them getting like 2 abilities, Paladin only 1 ability. The question is, what is getting considered more after the global, like the AoE cap removal? That is the question we're asking. We're not talking about how strong are Red Paladins right now in a single target boss in a raid. Or how strong are they in Mythic Plus in general. They are good. Are they considered meta? No. Can they reach damage numbers like an Elemental Shaman overall in a dungeon? No, they can't. For sure not. Mathematically impossible. Guys, it's really important when we talk about topics like this. Remember what we are talking about exactly. No, Choga, yeah. Red Paladins are not weak. There's not a single spec in the game right now that is weak in Mythic Plus. Even Ferals can pump like crazy. But we're talking about like, are they considered a meta class? Are they getting considered by people in Mythic Plus? Because even warriors are super strong, doesn't mean they are getting considered. Because people really think they need the meta class. Look who's dead, Claudia's dead. Look who's dead, again. They're not weak. Enhancer is weak for sure. What do you think is weaker? Enhancement Shaman or Feral in Mythic Plus? I'm actually, so if I ask about this question, let's think about a Halls of Atonement with my pulls. The pulls that I do in Halls. And I put an Enhancement Shaman next to a Feral. Who is performing more damage? Mathematically, but we're not talking about player skill. We're talking about mathematically. But also like the restaffing thing, you have to remember Subtlety Rogue is super strong right now. They're getting even stronger thanks to the removal of the AoE cap on Shuriken Storm. So we might gonna see more and more sub-rogues in the future. They also have to restaff. All the time. And I have to remember, like, okay, I mean, yeah, there you go. We have Enhancement Shaman being shitty. Yeah, there you go. But even the strong classes like Red Paladin Warriors and all the other classes that are strong, they are not getting considered. I want you guys to always carefully listen what we're talking about. We're not talking about like, are those classes strong? We're talking about like, are they getting considered by the community, for example? Really important that we talk about the same topic. Otherwise, we have like multiple people talking about different topics. Those are fast balls. Can we please this time? Can we fuck this boss up, please? Can we please fuck this boss up? I don't know if I'm going to be happy when we kill this boss. I'm just exhausted. Oh, tank spikes. Oh man. Why do people panic? Why they all of a sudden get hit by the balls? And the tank spikes, I mean. Is there any need? That's pretty neat. I just saw this bone in half. There's a bombing camp. Why? Yeah, new record. But the spikes, two traps, how? That is hard to mess up. The spikes trigger the traps. You know that. Spikes do trigger the traps. We have been not triggering the traps fast enough and they got triggered by the tank spikes. There was no one running over two bombs. Choga, please. Calm yourself down. You know that the spikes are triggering the bombs. You know that. Calm your titties. Yeah, the issue is we didn't trigger them too fast. I really don't want it to be last try of the day. And I'm for sure not in the mood for doing a heroic Sylvanas. I'm for sure not in the mood for that. Of course not. I don't know why I'm raising my right hand that's on my mouse. That doesn't prove that I'm not pressing my buttons right. Hands up, chat. Group masturbation. Let's edge together, huh? Wait, you got your red palette to 2.4k radar IO score. Jesus. Let's be completely honest, Kanta. If your 2.4k score is a red paladin, what is your world rank? How many red paladins are in front of you in world rank? Because I think you did a phenomenal job. Phenomenal. And everyone can be proud of you, because it is so much harder for you to get picked into dungeons than everyone else. To reach 2.4k score as a shaman is faster than a red paladin, because you're getting considered so much more frequently into a dungeon than a red paladin. The dungeon probably is the same as hard as it is for a shaman with your red paladin, but the time you need to put in work, quote unquote work, for queuing up, that is the phenomenal thing. And I highly respect the fuck out of you for being so high score with a red paladin. You are a big boy. And you've been putting in time, blood, sweat and tears into this game. And like 1-7 in this world. Sorry, I haven't been pushing score in a long time. I have no idea what good score is anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I have not been pushing in a long time. I don't know what's good and bad. Oh, we lost 2 healer. That's nice. All of a sudden by tank specs. That's good. Sorry, I should not read chat. Not in the last phase. Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second before I read chat again. Sorry guys, I know, it's raiding. I don't want to be that focused. I would love making conversation with you guys a little bit more. Sorry for being sometimes a little bit focused. I think you can understand, but still, it's about me doing content, creating content, and connecting to you guys. For me, it's pretty easy. I talk, right? I can just freely talk. But you guys cannot just... I cannot listen you. I cannot listen to you right now. Orange? Orange? Orange! 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 Why not moving? Orange! Same people! Same people, it's another warlock. Same people. Man, I'm losing my mind today. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. Orange? Yeah, the orange word mark. The warlock. Standing on orange. Camping on orange. Completely tunnel vision. Meow. Fucking day telling you later. Jesus! Jesus. Or whisper me or whisper me in Discord. Tell me. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Yo. I knew it before you said something. I knew it before you said something. It's... what a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound too good. Full damage on the boss? No, like dots are ticking. Beautiful damage stop. It worked. Finally. Finally. That's pretty neat. I love saying this because I always think about the feed pick YouTube video I did. When it's like this thought, this. That's pretty neat. Ugh. That's pretty neat. Come on. 4.1% best try. It's about time. Ugh. Clash of the Titans. Oh, don't let me lose money today, please. I'm poor. I bought too many Pokemon cards. Don't let me lose money, please. Yeah, I can't even predict. I would love to say it. I would love to do the typical streamer thing. Is this the try? Is this it? No. No, I don't expect anything anymore. I expect like 2 Warlocks and 1 Demon Hunter being dead, or this Shaman. And the other Shaman, the Elemental Shaman. And yeah, I expect to be a wipe. Are we a little bit fast? Why is my trinket still on 19 seconds cooldown? Are we a little bit fast this time? Are we a little bit fast this time? That looks good, Ollie. Ollie, that looks good. Sorry, I should not watch. I really should not. Wait, before you distract, like, you're not distracting me. I should just not read any side messages right now. Give me a brief moment. But I can only tell this looks good. Damn, that looked good. What I saw, hey, what I saw, hey. Guess who's dead? Dead again. Taco's dead. But he can Ankh. And we can combat rest the DK. Why do people drop bombs in the middle of the room all of the sudden? All of the sudden people drop orbs in the middle. Oh my god, I am going crazy. Guys, we have a 50 minutes break. I go pee-pee real quick. Hey, at least, the channel point prediction is getting interesting. We might actually don't kill it today. We have 68,000 channel points. 5 people betting on no. Harkley going with the no as always. Wookie going with 100,000 channel points on yes. And this is the main thing that Wookie is doing in my chat. Farming channel points. Like, I really hope that he's not losing. But hey. Guys, I go PP, you guys go PP, everyone go PP. Come. I had to grab another Red Bull. I had to. Wrong moment right now. Sorry, it took a little bit longer in my break. I was pee-pee, and my cat needed some attention. He wants to play right now. You want some? Yes. Sugar free. I'm drinking too much Red Bull. If I continue drinking Red Bull with sugar, like I'm literally going to be like more than 100 kilos soon. No, not a beer. I did not offer a beer to the queen. I offered a beautiful. You probably should mix your own energy drink. When you said this, I thought about this one thing. I thought you're talking about this one. I thought you talk about this one.
What are you doing, Peter? I'm making my own Red Bull. Lois can't stop me from experiencing the manic highs and lows my body demands. Whoa, hang on, you're adding kerosene? Peter, that's insane. That'll destroy your body. Kerosene is fuel, Brian. Red Bull is fuel. Kerosene is Red Bull. Now, why don't you leave me alone while I'm doing my important work? Peter, that drink will kill you. Brian, whatever kills me makes me stronger. See, Brian? I feel great. Peter?
Whatever kills me makes me stronger. True. So true. Whatever kills me makes me stronger. That's what I thought you talk about. So, do we have any news to talk about? Any news to talk about? No. 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 Faction capital weather effects on live servers, rain and thunderstorms and storms in somewhere in Okra. Nice. This is what saves World of Warcraft, right? Improved chat reporting feedback. Nothing new. No, not new. No Covenant toys from calling boxes. No, give us Blizzard. Please give us something different to incentivize us doing dailies again and work quests again and callings again. Don't give us collectibles that we have to endure being unlucky. I'm still missing something out of the Paragon chests from the fucking... Oh wait, calling boxes. Oh, that's even worse. Actually, no, it's actually better, but still, it fucked up. Many new shoe models, nice. We needed new shoe models. How about fixing torrent feed? Or troll feed? That you can at least wear some boots as a troll without having like one fucking toe looking out. New Legion transmog item, that is interesting. That, like, guys, honestly. Honestly. Getting us new transmog, like Legion Mythic Plus is giving us new transmog. The incentive for doing Legion Mythic Plus time walking. First of all, we get the same loot from the Mythic Plus of Legion as you would get in Shadowlands. It also counts towards our weekly chest. That means we can just do the same thing for our character progression, our weekly chest, but with different dungeons. This alone is already like a good incentive for players to explore something different than just Mist of Turner's Sire for the trillionth of time. I know it's going to be the quadrillions of time doing Vault of the Wardens, but at least it's a really nice mix of, like, I have seen enough. And even though I have seen enough of Legion dungeons, it's nice to revisit them. For a good incentive. We get a weekly chest reward, and we get the same loot, like the same item level at the end of the dungeon. 236 from a 15 Legion time walking. So that is already a good incentive, and I think many people will play Legion time walking because it is just something different. And it can't. Ich hab schon, danke. At least we have like a good incentive. But now they're adding transmog items and recolors of the Tomb of Zagara's mythic set as a transmog. As an incentive for people to do time walking Mythic Plus Legion. We have so many incentives to play this type of content. It is insane how far they are pushing it with Legion time walking. It's unbelievable. They should adapt to this and create Walls of Draenor Mythic Plus time walking. Every time walking we should be able to do Mythic Plus in those dungeons. And we explore old content again and revisit it again. This is the incentive we need for all the time walkings. Joker, you will quit the game because Legion time walking is a disappointment? I don't really... Really? Legion time walking for you is the nail on the coffin? That's strange. Hey, but everyone... Whatever floats your boat. No content with everything clear? Yeah, the same as in Season 1. Also, Choga, remember, Legion Time Walking Mythic Plus will only occur every 5 months. What is the cooldown between... What is the cooldown between Time Walking... What is this? Level 50? Level 50? I can't see which one it is. Oh, Draenor. Draenor. This is Draenor. Okay. When is Draenor occurring again? We have it... Wait. When was Wallets of Draenor time walking last time? This is Burning Crusade. Draenor, there you go. July into November. 4 months to reoccur Waters of Draenor time walking. It takes you 4 months. So you're gonna do time walking Legion for 1 week, and then it's going to be gone for 4 months. And this is going to be the nail on the coffin for you? A content that only happens for 7 days in 4 months? Everyone is different, I know, but that is strange to me. Everyone is different, everyone's like whatever floats your boat, but I don't think many people will think like this. 6 months no content, yeah, that will be the case. Again. It's going to be again, like, guys, patch 9.2 probably arrives in March next year. It probably arrives in March. And let's be honest, Legion time walking will not change anything. In my opinion, it doesn't change anything because it's going to be only 1 week in 4 months. No, Joker, I agree. And even Blizzard agrees. Ian Hasikostas has been twittering in the past few days about this topic. Outdoor content. They're lacking outdoor content. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You feel the same as most World of Warcraft players right now. There's missing outdoor content. Yeah, true. I think we all agree on this. Yeah. But sorry for taking your hopes about Legion time walking, but Legion time walking is not permanent. You will not be able to do Legion time walking for the whole time. It will be only 1 week every 4 months. I don't think Legion time walking is going to save anything, but it could be something where Blizzard could adapt to. And of course, it's going to be a missed opportunity. It's going to be a missed opportunity, as always. That's just Blizzard. But at least it is something. One is bigger than nothing. But I would not set any hopes in Legion Mythic Plus time walking because it's going to be only once in 4 months. Like, I don't see how, like, so then you're gonna quit anyway because Legion time walking is not changing anything. I don't see how Legion Mythic Plus will keep you busy for 4 months or 6 months if it only occurs for 7 days in 4 months. Right? That doesn't make any sense. It will not keep you busy. Legion time walking Mythic Plus will not keep you busy for 6 months. It keeps you busy for maybe for 7 days and reoccurs every 4 months. Like, we're talking about content that is absolutely irrelevant and is not giving us content to play for the next 6 months. So most likely, until the next patch, until 9.2 in March probably, you will have only once. Legion Mythic Plus once. It will happen once. But if I see nothing changing, I might quit. Choga, I can promise you right now. I cannot promise you for sure, so take this with a grain of salt. But I can tell you, if you're not interested in only raiding, and if you have no interest in any other activity in World of Warcraft right now, that is existing right now, farming mounts, making some achievements, maybe PvP in between, until March next year, then you should definitely look for a new game. New World is coming out next week, for example. I would love to see you continue playing World of Warcraft, but it will not happen. If you're asking for content, a real content patch to release before 9.2, then you're definitely mistaken. This will not happen. There will nothing be changed. We don't get any content to play with 9.15. And 9.2 is probably going to release February or March next year. You will have this content that we have right now until next year. If this is not enough for you, next week New World is releasing. And maybe it will keep you busy. And then you come back next content. I don't want to shatter your dreams and your hopes in World of Warcraft, but we have to be real. I have to be realistic. I have to tell you, it will not happen. What do you expect to change when there's no patch releasing? Like, I expect change of the content we have right now with 9.2. But when is 9.2 releasing? Next year. So I really can't say like, hey, if nothing changed until 9.2, I'm quit. Yeah, then you quit. Because there will nothing happen. There will nothing happen. I really don't expect Blizzard to release a patch 9.1.6, for example, that gives us a little bit of content to play. No, I mean, we get content to play with 9.2. The thing is, I don't expect 9.2 to release this year. And this year is all like September, October, November, December. We have 4 months of this year still. This year is still 4 months. Joker, do you expect 9.2 to release this year? Let's say every PTR is 2 months. If they release patch 9.2 on the PTR immediately when 9.1.5 hits, it's still going to release in the beginning of next year. So it is, in my opinion, and I said my opinion, please guys keep this in mind, my opinion. I assume that 9.1.5 is going to release as soon as we reach Renown 80, as we did with 9.05. So this is going to be scheduled for the beginning of November with a regular PTR time of 2 months. Then we get Black Temple PTR. PTR time is going to be like 2 months again. That means we're gonna have Black Temple in the beginning of next year to release in Classic. And after Black Temple hits, we have 2 months of PTR for 9.2. That means in March. This is, in my opinion, the content cycle. Also, it would align with Season 2 being 7 months as it was in Season 1. So I'm backing up my expectation for content release dates with realistic data, right? The 2 month cycle of PTR, the cycle between Classic and Retail, and the 9.1.5 release date with the other thing, with the release of a PTR 2 months, and with Renown level 80. So, in my opinion, you will not see any new content until next year. If the game is not offering you right now enough, it's better to have a backup plan. If you want to be busy with some stuff, try to make sure you might try out New World. I really don't want to advertise New World. I love World of Warcraft. For me, I'm okay with having no content, no different content than right now to play for until next year. I'm good. I'm feeling confident, comfortable in World of Warcraft right now. I wish there would be more, but for me, I'm not on the verge of quitting. I'm not on the verge of quitting. That's the thing. No, yeah, back in the days it was shorter, yeah. Back in the days, the patch cycle was shorter than it is right now, yeah. But it is what it is right now. Like, I agree it should be shorter. The content and the seasons are way too long, I agree. But just because I agree doesn't mean that I hope for something unrealistically. I think it's pretty unrealistic to expect more content still this year. 9.15 will not change anything. A 0.5 patch is not here to change anything. It's not there to give us more content. It's a quality of life patch that is just fixing up the systems. No expectations. No expectations. Why do I step in the traps? Why do I step into the traps? I have no idea why I stepped into the traps, by the way. I was so confused about the topic right now. Nice! I got a conduit, that's good. That's what I wanted. Actually, what I wanted. That's what I wanted, by the way. Can we do Guardians, please? Now. Guys, we have raid tomorrow, by the way. We have raid tomorrow. I'm just saying. Scary Mother. Hi. We have raid tomorrow. We're gonna prepare for tomorrow Guardian, the first one. And our goal is to kill Guardian tomorrow. Oh, I don't have to give myself subs. Sheesh. Oh god, my damage was like... Wow. Second to last DPS. Nice. Good job. That did not align with my cooldowns. That did not align with my cooldowns. Scary Mother, I hope you're doing fine. Happy Sunday. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. And how has your day been? Scary Manor, beautiful. Beautiful. But Choga, I just googled it because I didn't know myself anymore. We had Karazhan released with patch 7.1, not with 7.05. Karazhan released not with 7.05, but with 7.1. It was also Trial of Valor, right? The raid was not Halls of Valor, it was Trial of Valor, right? Trial of Valor. Which patch release of Trial of Valor? Patch 9.1. Patch 9.1. It did not release with 9.05. Oh, and the thing about Shoga, the thing about Nighthold, there's a really, really good post about it because I was googling it. Really good post. Remember, Nighthold was already released with the beginning of Legion. The raid was already in the game, but it was only opened with a 0.5 patch. Remember when Legion released, we already had like 2 raids. We had Emerald Nightmare and Nighthold in the adventure guide. We already had it in here. They just opened it, but they didn't have to make the development for Nighthold anymore. Nighthold was already developed. It was already released with 7.0. That is a slight difference. So if we already had like some raids being developed, they could open in a 0.5 patch. Like Nighthold. But it's not. And when did this release? 5 years ago. I was not here, you were not here. I don't care when they make the content. I want to have content. Yeah, all I mean to say is expect the content with 9.2 and expect the content to be released next year. If you have high hopes in Mythic Plus Legion, be realistic. It's going to be for 1 week. Mythic Plus Legion will not keep you active for 4 months. Just for 7 days in 4 months. Maxi, I'm just saying, I'm trying to be realistic. But don't get me wrong, I agree with you. I want to have content as well. But be realistic, don't expect it. Let me get content with 9.2. Sing me a lullaby. Give me a second, then I'm gonna sing for you.
What's up everybody, back with another raid guide, and today we're taking a look at Guardian of the first ones on Mythic difficulty. I'll be going over most of the mechanics, how to deal with them, and our overall tactic for this fight. But before all of that, don't forget to check out my Twitch progress raids on Mondays and Tuesdays. So Mr. Guardian, setup wise you want 2 tanks, 5 to 6 healers, and 12 to 13 DPS. If possible, you want at least 6 players up to 9 with immunities for the tank smack. And on the topic of healers, we 6 healed it because it just felt safer. The DPS check is kinda non-existent, but the healing requirements are not. So erring on the safe side, we just 6 healed. But more on this soon. Now with that said, what's new for Mr. Guardian on Mythic? Well, apart from everything being scaled up, you now start...
Guys, the mechanic is loading up those crystals, if I remember correctly.
The encounter with 0
But because I don't remember correctly fully, we're gonna watch a guide.
energy on the 3 cores around the room, and it's up to you to energize them before purging protocols, otherwise boss will just chain slap purges and you're going to die. So in order to fill them up, if you will, you need to hit the cores with threat neutralizations. So the 3 players that gets the neutralization circle around them needs to Venn diagram that core so it gets hit by all 3 circles without the players hitting each other. Cue the picture! Not that one. For this we used some marks and a weak aura to make it as easy as possible, and the weak aura will be linked in the descriptions below, and it works exactly the same as the Impale weak aura from Sire Denathrius.
Choga, is there anything different? Good night, Chrissy. Choga, is there anything different than the thing that I said? That you need to load up the crystals? What does a Lula be? Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Scruffy's gonna bite to a mockingbird. Ooh. I don't want to play with Stellar Flare. Yeah, I see myself... Guys, I see myself benched for this boss. I see myself benched. Because I am not an immunity class. I see myself benched. I see myself benched on this one. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of assume I gotta be benched. Because we're having classes with immunities in here. But I should be able to survive this, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Guys, by the way, we're gonna get a PO box tomorrow. Okay, enough music. Enough of this music. Enough sleepy music. So you're predicting 21 polls? Let's see. I mean, I see a lot of boomies in this boss fight. Yo, Kai. Sorry, they're talking a lot. They're talking a lot, assigning things. Give me a second. Oh. I don't want to play with Stellar Flare. I would rather have 915 right now, being able to change my covenant freely, and be Pharaoh on this boss. I would prefer being Pharaoh on this boss. Look, I'm a cat already. How are you, bro? Kai, I'm doing great. We just killed Painsmith, finally. After a trillion tries. Kai, how about you? Hope you have a beautiful Sunday. Big rats? Nah. I was not really overwhelmed. I was like happy it was over. I like my get right focus stopped. Oh man. It's not good. That's not good. It's not good. That's not good. No. But the good thing is, on Painsmith I got a conduit. The conduit is really important for me, because as soon as I reach rank 6 on Archivist Codex, I need one less conduit to upgrade. So now, I'm probably now guaranteed. I have 80, after this one, I have 18 conduits that I still could get for a boomy. And I can buy 18 conduits from the thing. Those cat ears, man. So we're doing this with 6 healers. Guys, I haven't been played with Stellar Flare at all this season. I'm gonna mess this up. I hate this. I hate playing with Stellar Flare. That's why I also see myself being benched. I hate it. This is going to be the first pull. Thank God. It's so nice to see that we, after having such a painful progress on Paintsmith, having a chill and easy boss. The good thing is, we have a raid tomorrow. Godsey, long time no see. Guys, we have a raid tomorrow. Raid got postponed yesterday, from Thursday to Monday. We're gonna have raid tomorrow. We might gonna kill this boss tomorrow. And we're gonna do another big channel point prediction tomorrow. Godsey, how about you? I'm doing great, how about you, my dude? Free debuffs. I hate playing with Stellar Flare. You're pretty good? Nice. That's good. That's good. I hate playing with Stellar Flare. Top DPS? Nope. This time not, because I had to move. As soon as I have to move during my cooldowns, you lose DPS. This is the only thing that a Boomy really hates. And I completely forgot to use Stellar Flare. Ich auch nicht. I hope you're still playing Guardian Druid and Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, I am, and I have a lot of fun. I fucked up right now. I taunted the boss. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, I've just taunted the boss. Like, yeah, I fucked up everyone right now. Maybe I should release taunt from my action bar right now before I press something that I'm not intended to press. But really nice boss fight. Good thing is we don't have to do anything. We don't have to do anything. Like, we're soaking the tank smash with immunities. Easy. Like, no need for soaking a tank smash because of immunity classes. We just bring the debuffs to the crystals. Such an easy boss. What a relief of the Painsmith. What a relief. But there you go, I changed the macro to 64.1. You're late to the party, don't worry. You just have one try on the boss. I don't know, can I position myself over here? So this is my question, can I just stand over here? Why not? Because I want to be close to the crystal. If I have to move during my coolness, I don't want to move that much. I just don't want to move that much. So I would really love to just chill over here. Oh, I have 55 Stygian Ember. Ooh, I can upgrade this one to max. Gonna do that. Kann ich hier außen stehen am Anfang oder ist irgendein Problem? Yeah, I really want to stand here because I want to be closer to the crystal. Yeah, I don't want to be too far away from this. There you go. Come on. How about killing this boss today? How about killing this boss tomorrow? Getting some practice right now. It looks and it feels super, super easy. Incredibly easy. Because you really don't have to do anything. Or even I don't have to do anything. Of course, I have the easy talk. I don't have to do anything. Ja, deshalb, ja. Naja. Good night, Wookie. Thank you so much again for the sub today. Ich starte jetzt im Camp. Ich wollte eigentlich einfach nur näher an dem Kristall stehen, dass ich nicht so viel moven muss. Das war der Plan. Meow. I would love being Pharaoh right now, to be completely honest. I would love being Pharaoh. I would love being Pharaoh right now. That would be so nice. I hate Stellar Flare. Jesus, the fucking orb, come on. Stop chasing me. Oh my god, Scruffy, why are you standing so off-centered? Sup, bruh? Sup, y'all? It's me. Dude, happy Sunday. Yay. Wow, what an easy boss. What an easy boss. And a little bit more damage would be nice. We need to reach 25% of the boss HP before we have this purging protocol. Kappas? No. After Painsmith, this is such an easy boss. But guys, listen up. We have people in the guild that like saying like, we have a weak aura that tells us where the people with the circle have to stand. You have to hit those crystals with those circles. We have a weak aura that's telling us where to stand. And we had like 2 people standing on top of each other for a specific reason. One guy in the guild just said, He threw off the weak aura because it's annoying to him. Like, if you have people that know that we need the weak aura to decide where standing where, front, left, right, and we're using, and everyone is using this weak aura. All of a sudden, like, we have like one guy stacking on top of another guy because it is annoying to him to use this weak aura. Of course, we need like 170 fries on Painsmith. I had no idea that Stellar Flare is like 5% damage. Like 5% more damage is a lot. I remember every single target was like Tara Groove, for example. I did not use Stellar Flare. It was also not needed. I hate Stellar Flare. I hate using like free debuffs. But I have to. I use it. But it's still like nah. Come on, let's kill this boss. How about that? What was the best try? 46.8%. Progress. $46.8. Tomorrow maybe. Tomorrow maybe. This boss is literally super easy compared to the first, like to the one before. What a relief. What a relief of a boss. Jesus. Oh man, that's so annoying. Fuck my damage. Yeah, it's just unlucky to get the bombs. Just super unlucky. That's something I don't want to see. And then I stand in a sentry and get silenced. Tanks? Maybe moving the boss? Okay. That's not how we're gonna kill the boss. So Wookie is betting on 21 wipes. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. 21, 21, 21. I would love killing this boss right now. I'm excited for this progress. We are close of killing this boss. It could be like literally every try we gotta kill this. There's literally nothing happening on this boss. Of course, moving the boss into the crystal after 2 purging protocols, yeah, but that's a typical heroic ability as well, right? Definitely going for Guardian loot spec on this one. Congrats, Guffy, thank you so much! On Painsmith, how many polls? 170. I would say 170. Probably 170. Oh. Guys, we have tanks that can't count and cannot read the big text in the middle of their screen saying Purging Protocol number 3. So we wiped 2 times on this boss right now. Because the tanks... Come on, like, this is not how we're gonna spend our time, please. I would love wiping on mechanics, I don't know, man. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Oh, this boss is so easy. Way too easy. If tanks can't count to 3, it's too easy. Too easy. Jesus! Yeah, that's not a good spot to stand. Checkscan, good night, my dude. So the tricky thing for me, I think, is being ready to run to the crystal and drop my debuff. Because I just can't casually stand there. Gotta be ready. Okay, but I mean, we're doing this with 6 healers. Why not just standing there, right? I could probably just spare standing there. Now I drop this thing. Now I can stand here because we can get purging protocol anyway. Kill it! Nice! Woo! Didn't have to move. FPS? Hello? Jesus. Come on, give me some energy. Best try, by the way. Best try, by the way. Move in. Alright, the boss should be a little bit lower than it is right now. 30% is a little bit too much. Yeah, but 30% is a little bit too much. But in general, hey. Guys, by the way, this is the whole boss fight. I'm just saying. This is the whole boss fight. What a easy boss. Hey, we gonna kill that bitch tomorrow. And this is the enrage timer, by the way. This is the whole boss fight. Finito. 23.1. When did you kill? 15 minutes ago. I think it was 15 minutes ago. Thank you guys, thank you. I'm just happy that it's done. I was not happy of killing a boss, I was happy it was done. I'm not having to deal with that bitch anymore. But hey, there you go. This was the whole boss fight. We just saw the whole boss fight. This was the enrage time of the boss. That means we just need to optimize our damage. End of story. Nothing else. There's nothing else. On Guardian, nothing else. This was the whole boss fight. This is the nice thing. Like after Painsmith, boom. We're already on the enrage time of this boss. The only mechanic is charging the cost, right? Yeah, exactly. What an easy boss. And now we have to optimize our damage. Now we just have to optimize. This was the enrage timer. Drei Minuten. How about killing it right now? How about killing it right now? I'm gonna give 10 subs if we kill it right now. Jesus, I should not stand here in my pole. Oh my god, I should not stand there. Jesus Christ. I mean, it happened now twice in a row. So I should learn after like 2 times. 2? I should fucking learn this. But I'm not doing that. Ten gifted Arinos, if you're gonna kill it now. But I mean, of course, we're playing this with 6 healers. We need to be optimizing our damage completely. What is strange timing? Nice. Okay, boss. Strange timing from the boss. Strange timing. But hey, everyone is alive, by the way. The damage is not looking better. We're still at 46%, by the way. The damage is not looking any better. Already purging protocol. Oh, that's a little bit early. That's a little bit early. There was something going wrong. There was something going wrong. Somehow, yeah. Yeah, there you go. In Mythic difficulty, the Guardian depletes 20 energy if Obliterate fails to hit at least 4 players. He's doing Purging Protocol when he is reaching 0 energy. And if somehow Obliterate is not hitting enough players, he's depleting his energy. Yeah. But those are the only 2 things that we have to worry about. Bringing the debuffs to the crystals and playing the heroic abilities flawless. And that also means like we're using like immunity classes to stand in the Obliterate. And they have to do a correct job. And those are the things we have to learn, but 7 tries. Also, it's really important that every debuff is hitting the crystal, so we have longer duration of being in the crystal. We want to be longer in the crystal. Right? So we need to stretch the fight as long as we can. Moving the boss literally last second before he's doing the purging protocol. Playing the group soul, quote unquote, to obliterate perfectly. Loading up the crystals correctly. Can't you take a third one? A third one of what? A third what? Protocol? No. 3 protocols, 1 shot. If you have cooldowns, you could probably. I survived this with Barkskin. We might, but I don't know if like this would be a viable strategy. I don't think there's the need for it. Jesus. Yeah, I really need to learn. Can I proc some mastery, please? This crystal is by far longer than the old one. So easy. So easy. Wow, this boss is so easy. So freaking easy. I just need to learn how to... Oh, can we res him, please? We lost a healer, but it's good. Losing a healer is not bad, because now we can see how is healing with 5 healers. That's really interesting to see, of course. Because we're playing with 6 healers. You can play this with 5 or 6 healers. It's the same with Remnant. But it's spicy. It's definitely spicy. Definitely spicy. But hey, damage is looking kind of better. I really can't tell at this moment. It's way too early. I think like we still need more damage. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I really think that we need more damage. But another best try. The boss lost 20. Look, the boss lost 20 HP, 20% of its energy. 20% of its energy. This means we're gonna get an early purging protocol this time. Echo was on 25.5% when entering last core and you had 2 PDP. Is that true? No, but also the boss just right now lost HP because we had like that people that were assigned for the immunity at that moment. 10%, 10.8%. 10.8%. We're gonna start. We have raid tomorrow, and we're gonna have a long raid tomorrow. We're not starting at 8. We're starting at 7. Seven out of 10. It's not 8. 7. Then we have Fate Scriber. I don't think we're gonna kill Fate Scriber tomorrow. Come on, let's not over exaggerate. That's a little bit too much. Dump ink? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys know the drill. I'm gonna use my own drill and gonna poop. Opsa exactly knows what's happening. Guys, thank you all for the support today. Remember, we have an in-game community. Please use the community to look for members. Maybe you guys can hook up each other in the community. Is there anything happening? Not really. Guys, I need you to actively use the community. Castle Nafria achievement raid on next Friday. Please sign in on the Discord event. I have a Discord event in the Looking for Member channel. Please look in there. Otherwise, I'm gonna take a shit. I'm gonna edit the next YouTube video that's releasing tomorrow night. And yeah, otherwise, I wish you guys a beautiful rest of your Sunday for the remaining hour. And otherwise, guys, YouTube, ScruffyGG. Follow my Instagram, Twitter, as always. Oops. Guys, I literally have one more slot available. I have 199 friends on my Battle.net. I have literally one slot available. In the future, I'm gonna do this just for a subscriber. I have to. Otherwise, I can't decide who I'm gonna add. Guys, I see you tomorrow. 2 p.m. regular time. 2 p.m. tomorrow. Bye, guys. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? Oh, wait, wrong video. Oops, that's the one. You can watch the MDI on the toilet. I'm probably gonna watch some MDI, yeah. And then we can talk about it tomorrow. I wanna see which classes they're using. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Mwah.